Okay. So, where were we? So, we're having issues, and I've come to recognize those issues, unfortunately. So when I started raiding convoys from the Asterai on my own, what I've come to realize in determining what exactly I have to do in order to mitigate that, and or not to mitigate, but to restore peace with the Asterai so that I can actually like join this faction, like I had intended to in the first place. So apparently I have to pay them money, and it's a lot of money based off of the amount of harm that I've done to them, apparently. As you can imagine, what that means is that I have to pay them a lot of money. Since I've probably jacked like 50k off of them and killed a bunch of their convoys. Aside from that, we have a warehouse now. I stocked up with hardwood. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I stocked up with hardwood. We do have money, but I don't think we have enough money to make friends with them, unfortunately. So yeah. Aside from that, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to push straight into, well, the other thing I was thinking about doing is maybe accepting a mercenary contract the next time I get one, which is probably what I should have been doing from the get-go, and then using that as a bridge to do convoy raids. Oh yeah, there's been an update to the game. The update made Nord troops better because there was an issue with Nord troops being terrible. So that's only 4. It's tragic. I just have buy the fur. Thanks. I mean, there's another town that has fur way up here. That's gonna take a while to get to. How many archers do I have? 5, 10, 11, 13 out of 16. The Nord Warrior should become a Axe Warrior. Sea Raider. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do some trading. And I'm gonna let the this gives a good opportunity for me to. I haven't done workshop stuff in a while, so I'm hoping that my investment in that workshop actually pays off for me, and I'm hoping that it does something good for me. I have no idea if it will. I'm just really, really hoping it does. Interesting. Should just. Oh my god. Oh, hello. gonna get rid of 5 of you, or we're gonna place you with these. Oops, not you. Scions, because again, scions are noble. Troop path, and those are better. And those are very explicitly also the Nord troops that got buffed, because one of the round of buffs that they did for Nord troops was that there was some issue with like tier 5 and tier 6 of their like elite troops not having the correct armor values, not having the correct armor and equipment, and several Nord classes not even having like helmets and stuff. And I think they might have added. They may have added to the game, or to the they may have added in I believe they added shields to Nord Younglings, if I'm not mistaken, was one of the issues that was being had as well. So the tier 1 troop, I think, didn't have a shield or something like that. And I think it reflects on their character portrait, because the character portrait is generated off of like a 3D image of them actually doing the thing. And when I was looking at the recruitment just then, it looked like they actually had a shield where I think they didn't have one before. So that's good. Yeah, I don't think that they used to have a shield previously. I could be wrong. That was the thing. Another fur. See if we can catch up with some of these Nord guys too and introduce ourselves and whatnot. Apparently not. Nords. I think this is their capital. Let's turn it. Let's brush up on how to fight. See if I can remember. It's unfortunately not a good. Oh, a spear. That's fun. Alright. Ooh. Run out of shield too. It was then or never. Heck yeah. Well done. Ooh, axe and shield, hell yeah. Oh, I'm faster than her. I got this in the bag then. This is why speed is so important, because if you can outspeed them, you can win every time on a 1v1, pretty much. I'm going to sell this, however, because I do not need it. Well, I'm with fur. Any good things to trade? Hides. I can see it on for 90. Thanks, Proband. That's right, I leveled up. I wonder if they fixed the bug with Boatswain, though. I don't think that they did. Oopsies. 1.0.2. Added helmets to nerfed SRI Mariner troops. Raise bow. Right. Landing merchants are defeated in the mission with the bear that wins the mission. Australia dialogues after a save is loaded during. Does it say anything about Boatswain? Or does the previous patch say anything about Boatswain? So Boatswain EXP might still be bugged pretty heavily. By heavily, I mean it literally doesn't work. Nature Nord armors have been buffed, goods with body armor and shoulder pieces. Huscarls are intended with their intended armor. Now use their intended helmets. Use gloves and band braces at higher tiers. Short bows on lower tier Nord archers. It is the thing about the shield, but I think someone said there was a thing with them actually having shields now. I don't know. Anyways. So it looks like I'm starting to get Boatswain experience, but it is what it is. Should I do this? Your workshops gather trade rumors. Caravans gather trade rumors. Oh, the other thing is maybe I should make a caravan. Throwing. Ooh, throwing would be good. Damage to mounts, or while using as melee, and it just mostly buffs everything else. Also, an ammunition for throwing weapons. Ooh, how fun. Yeah, I haven't touched smithing. I don't necessarily want to get into smithing too much, necessarily. I think I just said necessarily twice because I'm a smart person. More charm? Oh. More leadership might be necessary. Medicine's fine. Trade I'm capped at right now. I am doing a lot of trade stuff. Ooh, I'm capped on Steward, actually. Let's go ahead and buff that. That's a big deal. Production rate to owned workshops. That'd be cool. Back to trade. What local specialities can I take a bunch in and sell off? Probably planks. Fur. Probably felt too. Silver ore, potentially. Let's take felt, whale oil. Yeah, we'll do that. Ports. Let's set sail for adventure. Rondolog. Auto pod. What's the furthest down I can get is here. So if I want to get across, I really do need to just. I mean, I could come down here and then I could like stop at Chicant and then walk all the way down here, or I could do this lap all the way around to Kuyaz, which I probably should. We'll go to Osticum. Yippee. What's that? 46 Sea Raiders at 3. Oopsie daisy. Oh, this is the whale. Okay, I was wondering about what that symbol was. Yeah, it looks like you take a bunch of extra damage in storms. So I need to not do that in the future, not ever go through those stupid storms like that. Yeah, we'll kill these Sea Raiders. Push right to owned. Yippee! What have I done? Why does pressing the V button open the character customization menu? Funny reason why I did that. As you may know if you've ever seen any of my video stuff, I play Eve sometimes. Technically, I'm actually playing Eve now, sort of, kind of. I'm not paying for it, obviously. It's with like in-game Plex purchases and stuff like that. But V is the descan button in Eve. I'm not going to explain what that is, except for it kind of reveals things in your general vicinity, so you can, see what ships players are in and stuff. It's a button that you learn to press a lot, and so the reason I was pressing the V is because that's the descan button. There you go. There's a little bit of extra information. Let's kill some Sea Raiders. Let's kill some Sea Raiders. Woo! I had a third ship. Thinking about for Black Friday or Cyber Monday, maybe picking up I have a little bit of spending money that I can tap into if I wanted to. Uh-oh. That's not how that was supposed to go. Anyways, I have a little spending money that I can tap into, and I was thinking about getting an audio interface. And not even necessarily just because it would improve... because it should improve the audio quality of microphones. But actually because the younglings are dying. But because it also should help with my headphones a little bit too, I think. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. I'm not an audio expert. This. I can't do it because they're jamming up my attacks. There's too many of them. That can kind of be a problem when you get swarmed by too many enemies. You can't hit anything because they're all kind of on you at the same time. I don't think that went very well. Yeah, lost 22 again. Mostly I wins. We'll take the prisoner so I can ransom them. Spend warriors. Warrior. Return. We're prison. Technically better. Ways more. Probably not worth it with that in mind. Two light long ships. We will sell them. So we're at a couple thousand. Burn over to Baltic. Burn. Leadership. Increase morale when attacking. Recruitment rate of tier 1, 2, and 3 prisoners. Tier 4 plus prisoners. Attacking. I guess we'll do this one. Neither of them are particularly interesting to me, but I'm probably mostly going to be attacking. Three more medicine points and we'll get the next tier too. Boatswain's still bugged. I'm actually shocked that they didn't get rolled out in the patch today. Because they did do that patch today. You'd think that they would have. No. Hideout spotted. There was a hideout in there, yeah. No, not. Actually, I am going to recruit, you know. Take that back. So remember that I lost a bunch of dudes. Ouch. So we'll sell these. That will mostly just pay for everything else, really. It's a nice one. See where there's card capacity, shield hit points. And I want one of those regular ones. So just like I want to find somewhere where there's going to be worth quite a lot. This is worth 10. I'm keeping him, but for now, just keep reminding myself that the thing is worth 10 grand. Prisoners. Troops. It's my younglings that died. Oh, I'm up to 94 now because I've increased my thing. Cool. Lost. Go down to. Oh, right. I have to. What's that sound? Let's go to Ostican. Maybe I should recruit a bunch more while I'm up here. Yeah, let's do that real quick, actually. And buy some more Lalo. But I had the meat too. That's fine, these guys are weaker. And they're going inland, which means they're screwed. They can't get away from me. I wasn't sure if they were gonna like attack my boats while they were unguarded or something, but apparently they don't. So that's cool. Phone, prepare to be boarded. You'll never take us alive. Yes, that's true. I won't. Because alive isn't how I want you. Actually, sealed up to full too, which is great. Ah, they're in such a beautiful little line. Here, look at that. Actually, this would be a column, not a line. My apologies. For those who know. Pretend I didn't say that. Easy. I guess we already were boarded. Looks like they're doing good over there, for the most part. Oh, if I stopped missing. Whoops. Easy. Oh, I was 10 on that one. That's not too bad. 2 marksmen. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one went really well. Warriors, archers, warriors. Cool. Cool. Ooh, this is just a better shield than the one that I have now. Very cool. The Veteran Warrior Axe, which is what I have now. Masterwork Cleaver. Ooh. Let's see. Depends what I have. I wonder if I should get rid of the mace and give you an axe instead. But I'm okay with him using it. Whatever. Wait a second. I was thinking that was a very large looking ship. That's not a light longship. That is a full longship. I didn't realize that they had those. I missed that message. More damage. Yeah, I totally missed what that message was. Oh, income plus 178. Oh, that's cool. Store outputs in the warehouse, 0%. Ah. Get input from warehouse. Alright. Daily change minus 11. I see. I don't want you to disembark here. Medicine. Healing rate while stationary. When moving. Good point recover after each offensive battle. While moving. Definitely be more useful. Some apples. Be more munificent. Increase morale will be more honorable. Munificent's fine. For raiders. Let's go to Ostican. Actually, let's go to Volvic. Because I remember now that I have a bunch of extra ships. Fleet. Oh, the one that I have is also a long ship. I see. We're gonna keep this. Oof, 9,000, upgrade that. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop using the trading ships as... I'm gonna stop using them to... Dude. I'm gonna stop using them to do combat, and I'm going to instead start using the intended vessels, which is those long ships. So those two long ships are going to be my combat ships from now on. Trade ships are going to stay on standby. See you later. I got spotted. Wow, you saw that thing from a mile away. Right, do we have any... Oh, that's right, I need to get rid of all this crap. Oops. So, hides, felt planks, whale oil for 331, walrus husk for 440. Buy a Volvic for 55. I mean, that's a pretty substantial increase. Ooh. That is pretty substantial here. I wonder if it's better to go further away, though. Or if it doesn't matter. Like, how... Like, does the price of, like, northern goods increase dramatically if I get, like, really, really far away from the north? Or... Volvic for 471. Sell it for Volvic for 260. Find some prisoners. Troops. We're gonna keep sailing south down to Galand. I'll ignore the hideout, I don't really care. Then if I'm lucky enough to get a... I'm gonna ignore you. If I am lucky enough to get another request for mercenary contract, regardless of who it is that's offering it, unless they have unless they're landlocked or something, which I don't think anyone is really, I'm probably gonna take it. Another hideout, huh? 181. Was it better at the other place? Sell at Havalvik for 471. Yeah, these aren't very good prices for any of this stuff. Interesting. Interesting. Probably because they make felt here. Buy more felt. Town center. Come on. Potentially level 9. Rider ranged. Listed as having any non-combat skills, so I don't really care too much about them, to be honest. So I don't really care too much about that either. Going down, we'll go down to Charis. I could buy whale oil here. I guess I didn't realize that whale oil would be traded this far south too. If they keep making it, I'm gonna keep buying it. Well, a really good trade-in. I mean, I'm not really sure what the economy is like right now, per se. But in my experiences thus far, it seems like it's a pretty decent trade item. Like, I'm looking at mostly things that have, because I have enough money to buy things that are expensive. I can buy trade goods at this point that are expensive, but are worth multiple times potentially the amount of money you buy them for. And so anything that you can buy for a low price and sell, like I could sell this at Ossican, for example, for 100 or for 341, which is you'll note as being like more than double what you could potentially, or actually quite a lot more than double than what you could buy it for. And it says it has a higher value too. That obviously means you're getting a lot more with a lot less. So I find it good for that. But yeah, I've been having fun so far. Don't make the mistake I made and try to hit like Aserai convoys and be like, oh wow, I would like to join the Nord faction, and then realize that you can't do that because the Nords have to be hostile with the Aserai in order to let you join them. So my current goal is to undo that mistake. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I know some people have been having some issues with some things here and there. I haven't actually had any. I haven't had a single crash thus far, not one. So I've been sitting pretty. Things have been going good for me, I guess. Just a little bit of that. Although I was wondering if taking items. Oh yeah, that'll happen, I guess. I guess I've been really lucky. I was wondering if buying like furs and pelts and whale oil and stuff from up here in this area and bringing it down here would yield a lot, or sorry, not yield a lot of money. But thus far it doesn't actually seem to be, so I'm not quite sure about that one. I guess we'll find out when I go over to the other area. Corsairs. Yeah, I'll dodge that for now. Yeah, I need to find out how much, I need to get a bunch of money together and pay off the Aserai so that they'll stop being hostile with me so I can do the thing. And then also, they buffed Nord troops in today's patch, and there were a lot of reports from people about this happening. So this is supposed to be Nord. This was immediately taken by the Varangians, so... or the Vlandians, excuse me. So that was kind of a funny thing that people kept having happen. But hopefully now that their troops have been buffed a little bit, maybe it won't happen anymore, or maybe it will. Let's see, that's a little bit better. That's better. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff here. Yeah, and for 177. That's fine. That's fine. The felt is still not good. Jewelry. And sell jewelry at Volvic for 621. That's pretty good. Yeah, I actually haven't done much trading in this game, so I'm not necessarily up to speed on like the best things that people do for trade. Salt. Salt's probably a pretty decent one. Yeah, all the trade goods have the same weight, so any yeah, so that's, I guess that's the big thing, like, any trade good that is high in value means that you're getting more out of less of it, potentially. Let me just grind glasses. Yeah, I'm trying not to get into blacksmith right now. I'm kind of dodging that a little bit. It's just one of those things where it feels like you do it every time, I'm just kind of like, eh. Yeah. Yeah. Not this time. You can't make... Alright, let's go down to Kuyaz and let's see... Whoopsies. Let's see if I can get to Kuyaz without them trying to murder me immediately. Really, let's see if I can get to Kuyaz and sneak in without being murdered. Would be the way to put it. Oh, hi. Though that we mean to take you or to sink you. Hi. Leon. They're very rich. Clan tier 6. Maybe we should meet like this. Saying, perhaps we don't have to come to blows. Our room should make peace. Make peace with the Aserai. Wait, what? Oh, for free? Oh. I thought that I would have to pay money for that, but apparently I don't? Okay. I don't know what happened there. I thought they were going to charge me out the ass for that, because I've lifted like 50 grand off of these people. I've genuinely, I was hitting convoys left and right. So, yeah. Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna complain. I mean, shit. Well, I guess we'll go rejoin the Nords then. Not rejoin, join for the first time. We can actually start getting move on the, on getting the Dynasty going. Because I have fast mode on, so actually, oh, I forgot to mention that. I forgot to mention that. Let me pin that. Yeah, I have fast mode on for this, which I'm enjoying quite a bit, because it's removing a lot of the early game slog. Baldic for 128. We'll buy a bunch of oil from you. What is it that you guys make that's, like, really good? Rotisserie for 224. Some linen. Rotisserie for 143 for the date fruits? Dang. Which one's rotisserie again? Oh, that one? Heck yeah. Off we go. I don't know, like, was that a bug, or did I genuinely just get lucky and sometimes they'll just let you go to peace with them? Or I wonder if maybe it was some hidden thing with, like, being Nordic faction that, or Nordic culture, that I can hit convoys and they'll let me go to peace with them, or I wonder what caused that to happen. Roots. I was looking for 191 there. We'll hold those until we ask. Kios for 133. Ostican for 152. Kios is probably a good place to get rid of that felt, actually. Maybe I should have done that there. 218 is the highest I've seen from the loon. 191 is the highest I've seen for the oil. I might go back down there, actually. Thanks at 89. Kios. Fur. 153. 261 for Kios. Sure. Kios for 40. It's double. That's exceeded. Put the Kios for almost double. Links. That Kios for 100 more. Links. Oopsies. What was that last one that I just did there? I have an issue with my mouse double clicking because it has cheap switches in it. Hold on, let me bust out of here real quick. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner or your Thanksgiving dinner, depending on what part of the world you're from. Hold on to that until we get to Ostican. Let's try this. So, thanks. Silver ore. Fur. Wine. Felt. And then we'll pull down on felt. 1,000, so I'm paying 7,300 or whatever. When I sell everything, I should be making more than that, ideally. Or felt. Is it oil? Going for 177 if I wanted to get rid of the planks there instead, potentially. That one's good. Fur is really high there, actually. But yeah, we're getting a lot more than we put in. Thanks here. Oil is for Ortisia or Gallon. Then let's see if there's anything else. Ortisia. Some of these trade routes are like right across the way. That's so strange. Because I just sold them these things, didn't I? This trading system seems like it might be a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Let's call it good here. And then we'll... go to Karas. Tiger has reached the age of 16 and needs your guidance. So you have some social skills and some control and some vigor. A little bit of endurance. You sent the young man away as an envoy. He'll get more social skill. Find his own way. Increases his endurance. Noble's Ward. There's control. Engineering. Intelligence. Trade. Social. One-handed. I wouldn't mind him having a little bit more social charm. Yes, ahead of your expedition to make sure that your son, he's not my son. Tactics, focus, and cunning. Writing. One-handed gains 1 focus point 5 skill. I don't know how the game volume is, but I have a sneaking suspicion it might be a little bit too much. I'm just gonna pull it down 2 decibels. Those levels are looking a little high. Even for me, the music was chiming in a little loud there. More charm. Delivery. Medicine. I just have some in medicine already. His intelligence is 0, though, which is incredibly funny. I'll put him some charm. He gained even more charm, so he's really good at charm. Is he going to be good? I don't know. That's another matter entirely. He is going to be charming. He's also not my son. He's not my son. I don't remember birthing this lad. I believe Fragger is my brother, if I'm not mistaken. So I can sell oil at a gallon for 144, which is obviously quite a lot more than what that's worth here. To see a gallon for 118. The pottery should be worth more than 62 wherever I'm going. Ortisia wants velvet for 729. That's 600 times 7 basically. Not quite, but very close to 600 times 7. That's so tempting. I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to backtrack. I want to stay on task here, but like that's kind of wild. As long as wherever I sell the pottery is more than 100 or more than like 100, should be fine. Sorry. Oh boy. You're collecting your wood workshop in blank has caught one of your foremen skimming from the funds used to purchase raw materials. Well, he did not take much and you readily confess. How do you prevent this from happening in the future? In order for the town authorities and encourage them to apply the full penalty. Reputation for being cruel and honorable. 30% chance of workshop losing 10% revenue. Mercenal, I can become merciful and lose 5% of my revenue. Complex bookkeeping. I'm calculating and lose 5%. Close-fisted. Treat all your workers as potential thieves. I'm just gonna hand them over. Yeah, I'm gonna hand them over to the authorities. Wood workshop gain 10 gold. Cool. Okay. Arena. Frostbeard. Frostbeard is a scout. With emphasis on two-handed. I'm good. I feel like I'm having trouble finding people who see us. Having trouble with people who have... Oh wow. Words. I'm having trouble finding people who... Why are you not in the ship? Although it is storming, right? I'm having trouble finding people with skills and not just like general combat heroes to recruit. That's where I've been going wrong for a while now. The game has really not wanted to give me any hits on the tavern that have other things. Where are we? Steward's already at 90. The trade's maxed out. My leadership is almost maxed out too. We'll do trade. Oh, that didn't do anything to trade. Rest in peace. Just gone for steward. Go ahead and grab more whale oil, because that seems to always be in demand everywhere. Or not. Two, three. Way over. 950. Press that button. Grain. Fish. Probin. Let's skip Probin, go all the way up to Asticum. Probably offload the rest of this stuff. You're faster than I am. You're not. It's fine, we'll even be. I think the Sea Raiders are specifically using ships that are from this culture group anyways, so presumably it should be a little bit better to use, or to kill them, I should say, because then I'm getting things like the longship that I have now. Ooh, that's a big ship. Let's see. Trade. Workshops gather trade rumors. $30 for each caravan visited by the government settlement. If nothing else, the income from the workshop seems to be helping offset my my expenses, which is good. I was looking at something. All right. Ships. Ooh, that's not great. Oil is probably not going to get any better. $68 linen. Get the pottery and the linen. Oh. Center. Arena. Ah. There's the tournament. Water hot blood. A Wadar hot blood. Horse. I don't really care about horses, but whatever. Direct nerd. Direct Orthel. Direct nerd. That was my mouse glitching. Ooh, right to the dome. That one was not right to the dome, though. Or was that? If you move, I can hit you. There we go. Darn. Darn. Let's kick this one first. Maybe... some peace. Gosh darn it. Holy shit. I am failing miserably. It'd help if my mouse would stop releasing when I'm not wanting it to. God, I didn't tell it to do that. I didn't tell it to do that either. Tell it to do that. Didn't tell it to do that. Didn't tell it to do that. Didn't tell it to release there either. Tell it to release. Tell it to do that. There we go. Oh, a little damage. Ooh. There we go. What is it you want from me? To pay a bribe to enter the keep to talk to Unthree? For an arrested folly. Just by death threat with command of the crossbowmen, our knights spotted a massive Asterai light infantry spread across the valley and charged them. They weren't ready to meet the onslaught and were routed. With it, a bunch of Kazette showed up and kept their distance, giving the knights a hard time, shooting their horses out from under them. That's when we showed up. It was just us fighting the horse archers. We were winning. Men on foot can shoot as well or better than a man on horseback, all things being equal. There were a lot more of us, so they started to go down and galloped off. The knights, of course, pursued, and that's when the problem started. Imperial cataphracts just showed up, armored head to foot, and their horses too, so they just ignored our shooting and tore right through us. They swept away in the retreat and saw no more of the battle. King Durthart had a good enough plan, but barons, Ingolfar, Aldrich, that lot ignored him as they always do. I must leave now. Was that worth 500? Probably not. I already did trade. Set sail. Set sail for adventure. One of the things I have seen people mention is that the convenient aspect of the city of Valvik being taken over early game like that is that because the Nords are losing one of their towns, which they will eventually want to get back, it does provide the player an opportunity to, when the time comes, potentially actually take control of the city of Hovalvik and therefore get control over the island. So you can have your own little island fortress. That's obviously incidental, but it is kind of a cute little, like, yeah, it does make that difference, yeah. It does help. Oh, you have that instead of car capacity, cargo capacity, and see where it is. Let's go ahead and do that for you. It's no longer necessary for you to have such things. Gratishford. The wine's good here. Pottery is fine. The linen is not great. The oil is could be better. Gratishford. I do need to go over there anyway, so we'll hold on to that. Grab the longest tests. Well. $120. That was probably a bad sell then. Hardwood it gets for 9. 69 for that, which isn't great. Keep grain. Arena. Calthief. Calthief has scouting, which is maybe a weird thing for a dude with the nickname Calthief to have. It probably should be roguish, but it's what it is. Troops. We've got a Nord Youngling. Nope, that's not what to do. You know what? Screw it, we'll come over here real quick. System already out. Look at all these sea raiders. I'm not going to touch them though because they're screwing with the local economy. Which means they're oppressing the Landians. Which is actually a good thing. If they're having a bad time, I'm having a good time. Discussion of the plaids. Trading Gratishford has been booming and prices and wages have been going up. The workers at your wood workshop have taken notice. Your supervisor reports that they all refuse to come to work until they receive a pay increase. A union? At this time of year? This century? In this age? Sure, we're Vikings. Chide them gently for walking off the job before coming to you first, because of course you'll up their wages. Negotiate mutual understanding, lose 5% of revenue. Become cruel, calculating, lose 2 of your troops. I'll just take the hit, I guess. Listen, they say the Nordic countries are some of the happiest in the world, right? Just because I'm a Viking doesn't mean I'm going to be mean to my own people, right? And you may be saying, wasn't that exactly what that means? And I would say, shut up. Leave me alone, alright? I'm just living my life. Overcoming. What is this giant line here? Well, the rest of this looks really good, and then it looks like someone accidentally like ran a thing through here. Someone with a brush on went whoop, by mistake or something. It doesn't look like it's correct. This line. You're moving real slow there, bud. That's awkward. I can take these. I can take these. Alright, so the long ship. We're just gonna go with these two. I think the other thing is, because I've been using like 3 ships instead of just 2, it kind of ends up like what these guys are having happen, where they're really spread out among their ships instead of all being kind of cohesive. And it'll push into one vessel, and so I think that has maybe a more negative effect as opposed to having one ship that has a ton of troops on it. We'll see how that goes exactly. I have a feeling I'm going to be happy about this change. Or maybe not, because a lot of my dudes are dying from ranged attacks right now. Gosh darn it. Not if you die first. Oop, oh, I'm running out of ship. And health. Throw that. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, yeah, I saw that coming. Nope, no, I didn't mean to do that. You need to take control. Oh no. My game crashed for the first time taking control of that character. That's fine. That battle wasn't going very well. So that's what it is. Well, I mean, when you consider this has been about 12 hours, yesterday being a 10 to 11 hour long session in total, one crash is pretty good for 1, this game, 2, for basically release. I would consider that a win. Switch character died and attempted to take control of another troop. During naval hasn't been an issue previously, but was today for some reason. Compressing. I'm doing the crash upload because I'm a good person, and you know I've done. If you've ever done any kind of like closed or like low player count game testing, you kind of know if you deal with, if you've had experiences like directly talking to and dealing with game devs and stuff like that, you come to realize that like it really does matter a lot to send crash reports and stuff like that. Like they do need that data. It's not always obvious to them, especially if they have like potentially hundreds of people complaining about things. It's not always obvious when there's an issue and stuff like that. It's good. But unfortunately, I have to wait for this, so hopefully it'll happen soon. Any day now. Any moment now. It'll finish the dump so that I can continue playing. It's just might take a moment. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Yeah. They first four episodes, Stranger Things season 5 came out yesterday. So it was pretty good, I guess. I think can't remember, was that supposed to be the last season? Because I sure hope it is. I feel like they're running out of ideas a little bit. I feel like we're rehashing a little, kind of looping around, doing the same thing over and again. But I mean, other than that, it was pretty good. I'm not gonna get into it, obviously, because you know it's not gonna spoil anybody. But like, yeah, it's fun. It's still sending the dump, which is interesting. I'll give it I'll give it another minute. If it hasn't sent the dump by then, I'm just going to assume that it broke, and I'm going to kill it and continue. Hmm. Okay. I don't think that the crash reporter is working. So, in task. End task. Oh no. And that task too. Okay. So I had to end that task to end that task. Fair enough. Fair enough. Launching. Continue. Do I have to enable safe mode? No, I don't even know what that would mean in the context of a video game. What would it mean to enable safe mode in a single player game? Like, I actually genuinely, I don't know what you would be disabling. You know what? One thing that's been really annoying me is I tried to improve this, but I have issues with I've noticed that my thing doesn't really pull my mouth very well. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a calibration issue, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it might have been an issue with the calibration not being quite correct. 0.3 might be. I did have it on 0.35 originally. We'll go back to that. Okay, that's fine. I think in the future when I do calibrations for, because every time I start up the stuff to do to control, to puppet myself, I have to obviously do a calibration, and that calibration is, I think I need to do with my mouth closed in order to get it to be the most proper, potentially. You'll never take us alive. Yes, I will. Oh, well, no, I won't. For sure. So, same thing as last time. Long ship. Technically, their long ship is slightly better than mine. So they have a 40-person longship, and I have a 40-person longship. They can go up to 54, so I can support it to about 810 people in my party before I max out these long ships, which is something to keep in mind as well. Ooh, nice throw. Those guys are definitely super dead. Oh, this looks like it was a slaughter. Oh boy. Oh, lost 11 people. Younglings and huntsmen. Oh boy. It's always the younglings and the huntsmen. 3. Word. Serial chief. Better archers, X-Warriors, Sky Gods. Word proven. Hearthguard. Nice. Hearthguard? Hearthguard? Yippee! Let's see. Male. Ooh, boy. Someone had some nice leg armor. Black spare pelt. Slightly better body armor, worse everything else. It's better than my fur cape that I have her equipped with. Quite a lot better, too. She looks so much better with the cape, though. Sad. Sad. Incredibly upsetting. Here's what it is. 1911-11. 2210. I think they actually have better armor than I do. Okay, take the rest. Land capacity exceeded, that's fine, I'm not on land. 2 light longships, which are in extremely bad shape. I'll take them only because British Fjord is right there. I'm really familiar with the proper way to do the proper like inflections that they do for pronunciations. Some of the way that they do like some vowels is kind of like a really elongated, but not always, and they're not like in the 2000's not bad. Yeah, selling those gets me more than. And the way they do R's is like they're not like full roll R's or anything, but they're also not like it's not nothing either. Rest in peace, Northern Furkeep. Ostican probably should have sold the whale oil at Ostican. Wow, that later hot was 18 grand. Good horse. 31,000. Hell yeah. But the main event is that I am now able to join the Nords. And also recruit troops. I need more younglings. More young Nord men to throw into the fire. Alright, so prisoners. Let's speak to Gatgar. I'd like to discuss. I'd like to enter the service of King Hothdar. We'll pledge allegiance to you and be counted among your loyal followers. Need to talk to our leader, Hothdar, on the matter. He's unfortunately held captive at Ov Castle. Encyclopedia has information on all the towns, castles, and villages of Kyradia. Once visited or rebuilt, you can track up to the information with Encyclopedia. Cool. I will find and talk to him. Well, that sounds about right. I would be lying if I said that that wasn't kind of funny. That the King of the Nords, in the fashion of how this faction has been handling itself up until now, I would almost be surprised if he wasn't being held captive. Maybe I should buy the other another workshop at Grettisfjord? Grettisfjord? Should probably stop doing that. Got some nice high quality troops. Well, not high quality, but they're like tier 2, tier 3 troops. I think just tier 2, right? Right up. Oh, I should have bought hardwood and... Oh. Yeah. Save again. Go to the port. Set sail for adventure. That adventure being... oh, there's a town here, but it's like... Interesting. No way! They took Bulgar. I did hear someone say that they were good at beating up the Sturgians, specifically. I did see a comment about that. Disembarkment, run over to offense. Press entry to the castle. You have bread. Go to the dungeon. Stage a prison break. Let's enter the dungeon. Let's see if I can talk to him. Like, if I can get him permission here, then I don't have to do anything drastic, but I might try to break him out regardless. Obviously, the faction would be quite happy with me if I were to prison break him. Well, you just had to put him all the way in the back, didn't you? Still going. Still going. Hi.
Peace to you, stranger.
Hi. I mean, I wasn't there. Monchuk thoughts about it. Something I'd like to discuss. Actually, never mind. Well met. Stage a prison break. Choose a prisoner to break out. This will cost you 24,700. What's your deal? Age 27. She's got some really good skills, actually. Very charming. It's really good medicine. One. Patient is lady. Spouse is Bashorki. She is married. Unfortunate. So, we have 200 defenders, 85 are garrison, 107 are militia. The only way I can swear fealty to them is if he is out of jail, and I am not spending half of the money that I have to break his ass out of jail. Let's go check out Balgard, though. Let's see what's going on over here. Maybe I can talk to someone who's in one of their main armies and see See if they'll merc me or something. Do the mercenary contract. They're running about the same speed as me. I need to be able to upgrade my ships to have faster speed, at least the trade ones specifically. I think that's holding me back a little bit. What are you starving? Oh, fascinating. Shouldn't be. Didn't I have a ton of food? I would have liked to have been able to get some upgrades. Interesting. I wonder what settlement actually lets you do that. I've yet to personally see the settlement that has that ability. At least I don't think I have. Right. You notice tactics is good with polearms and one-handed. I need people who can do assistive roles. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, it's faster than me. So much faster than me. Oh, they're faster than me too. It's fine. I want to join them sooner rather than later, but it's like the dude's locked up. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. I'm afraid it's the end for you. I want you to heave to and prepare to be boarded. You'll never take us alive. I'll take some of you alive. Very few of you. Am I gonna have to do this every single time? Yeah, so in the campaign battle, they had missions where you were like right up against the land. And as we can see here, this is a battle that's taking place basically right on the shore. And there is land, like a silhouette of land in the background, but we're not on land. Oh, that's awkward. That is a bug that I have recently been made aware of. I have to restart that battle, and I'm going to tell you why. So, I did see someone post a video about that as an issue that came up. It's kind of funny, but what happens is all of my troops drown, so I have to restart that, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'll lose all of my troops. So. So let's do this again, but without ramping my ship on top of theirs. I think it's because of the stormy weather, maybe. Is that another big long ship? It is, isn't it? No. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oop, I overshot again. I fucked up. It's bad piloting on my part. Come on. Turn. Whoopsies. I think just because I was on that ship, I can't come over to your ship? Yippee! I like these fights so much. Oh god, I lost that many? Oh no. Another thing that came up was people were mentioning that you lose a lot of troops. Like a lot of troops. Superior Chief, upgrade, very cool. Ex-warriors, another Nord Peruvian. Looters, raiders. Jawad Bedouin. Bedouin. No, I don't want to. Yep, that's fine. Lordly round shield. That is an upgrade for you. Congratulations. Galo Galike. Galo Galike. Galo Galike. Oh, another. Nice. And then for you, some 5L chain. Sauces? Fantastic. Everybody has better stuff now. Love the food. Fourth. 2 light longships that I can sell, one of them which is named Ghibli. Cool. Let's go over here to the town of Choverag. Overcompensating for the fact that I ran out the one time. Hi. You're much faster than I am. Rest in peace. No. No, I need to speak to you. No, sir, I need to speak to you. It's a most urgent matter. Oh yeah, they will actually. Hi. Rosnirim, one of the ancient lineages of the Norns. Winter of 1089, Rathdal of the Nords has been freed because of a peace declaration. Fantastic. I wasn't there, Montreg knows more. Something I'd like to discuss. I'd like to enter the service. Pledge allegiance. We need to talk to our leader Rathdal on this matter. He's recovering from his injuries and it may be a while before he can attend to matters of state. Frank! Where is he attending to his injuries from? Where is he? I know 50 medicine, maybe I can be of help. Probably not, but, you know. I just want to know where he is. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I don't know. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. It just increased their travel speed, but it would cost me 14,000 to do that. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Doesn't really matter that much, but... Actually, nah. Sure. Oh, those light longships are actually worth quite a lot of money. Oh, that would help quite a bit, actually. Upgrade that. Yeah, let's upgrade travel speed on all of these. And I will pay money. Rest in peace. It's fine because I have all this stuff. Not the fish, anything but the fish. Let us purchase some... and some cheese. Still making money. And some prisoners. What is the key? Hey, Bride. Talk to Rathdal.
Peace to you.
Peace to you. There. Something I would like to discuss. I would like to enter your service. I will pledge allegiance to you. You are known as a brave warrior and fine leader of men. I shall be pleased to accept your sword if you're ready to swear homage to me. I am ready. Swear homage to you as lawful king of the Nordvik. Be a loyal man, as long as my breath remains. Fight at your side, and I will be at your side to fight your enemies should you need my sword. I should own your rights and rights of religion there. Blah 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 blah. On the third day of spring 1090, Dynasty, Kingdom of Nordvik. And he gave me free troops. You found a banner. Swordbreaker banner. Decrease charge damage 20%. Yippee. Discarding items, are you sure? Looping none of you were my sworn man. Motion warriors, having placed my hall, shot blah 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 blah. You've done a wise thing. Serve me well, I promise. Would you need help with the problem? You'll be able to get around on my taxes, or my estates collecting rents that are owed to me, and some taxes are the Roman News Republic collecting these revenues. Additional revenue farmer. All you need to visit my village. Visit all my villages and collect what you can. I don't expect you to be able to get every dinar. Some of the people around here are genuinely hard up. But they'll try to get paying 25, 27 dinar. You can keep whatever else you squeeze out. Are you interested? I think if I do that, it pisses off the villages, but they're not my villages, so, like, it makes him like me more. And just a nobleman's servant approaches you, that you and Gutkar are on the best of terms. What can you expect from a man who can't manage his own family? He's recently employed his household, and know that his wife is unusually close to her groom. I can spread the word if you make it worth my while. Lose 200, gain 10 influence. Gutkar loses 10. Calculating and devious. Charm. 20% chance of avoiding critical failure. Daily chance to increase relations with a random lord or notable with negative relations with you and winner or sell not. 10% chance for double persuasion success. Increase relations with powerful notables in the government settlement. Let's avoid critical failure. 10% chance for double persuasion success. Let's avoid critical failures. Visit all the villages that are bound to Throndalog. So this one, this one, this one. No. To me. Let's go collect some taxes to make the king like me more. And also get troops. Your men start collecting the revenues. So he wants 2,500. Edward says that his retainers who help keep the order in the village got unpaid and are starting to get mutinous. He says that if you can't help them out, small, pay them when you collect revenues from the rest of the village. Can't guarantee that people will live peacefully. That's so the villagers have paid enough to leave the village. Reject the landlord's request for money and collect revenues as before. I'll leave them as is. Makes them like me more. Hi. Rosnering. He's part of the main faction, right? Whether you pledge allegiance to Lord Rothar, fight hard and secure the game. Trump was there, so I discuss. Proposal that might have been discussed. This just opens the screen. I guess there's something to do diplomacy-wise. I think one of the things that was supposed to have come with this patch was there's supposed to be something about adding a bunch of options, but I haven't really seen them yet. Edmund shouted to you across the fields that there's been an outbreak of the flux in the village. Touch nothing in a house where anyone has been sick. -2. Nice try, kids. The old, I'm sorry, I have the plague. You can't collect revenue from us. I don't want you to get sick. How nice and friendly. Genuine concern for our well-being. Darius of the Southern Empire has escaped from captivity. Captivity? I've been told that most of the villagers can't afford the rest of the tax after crops and goods to payment in kind. I'll be nice and let them... They're literally just a fishing village. They're not gonna have crap for money, so... I know not to bleed a stone. What troops have you? Lots of young ones. I'll get like 2,000 from this probably, which is fine. I'm not doing it for the money, I'm doing it for the relations. When a crowd of villagers are gathered to resist you, they call the rents and taxes unlawful and refuse to pay them. Wake up the crowd by force. Yeah, that's not gonna fly, man. It's one thing to be like, guys, can you maybe not? And it's another thing to be like, haha, I'm gonna throw things at you. Like, no, I'm just gonna be shitty. I don't give a fuck. Think I'm gonna let you get away with that? Nah. Throwing things at my men? No, sir. Unacceptable. Unja. Where you going, bud? Something over there. Where is he going? Speak to me. Speak to me.
It's been a while.
What am I? We met before? Let me guess. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hand over the revenue. Yippee! And now they really like me. Okay. So I have 53 grand. We are currently not at war with anybody, if I am understanding the current state of things correctly. Let me see. Yep, we're at peace with everybody. Feels bad. Army's great army. I have to remind myself how this works. And you get a wife too, huh? Destroyed. These people don't like me very much, which is weird. Fourthling, Ballguard. It just took this over, man. Let's grab this castle. Song. What can you do? Storder Broda. No fief. They're fiefless. Unfiefed. Interesting. I wonder if they would normally own the one place, but then it got stolen. So now they have nothing. Probably need to find like the root among these that I can compare to maybe I should buy another workshop too. I own the hardwood workshop. Tannery. Yeah, that can be.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
I should buy your tannery. It'll cost me almost 20 grand. Form a trade convoy. Any goods around town that can bring good money if you trade them. Trade convoy you form will do this for you. You need to pay at least 30,000 to hire a guard and form a trade convoy and use one companion to lead the convoy cards. Form with bitter troops. Let's leave now. I think trade convoys are supposed to be pretty profitable, if I'm not mistaken. You know, let me look into this real quick. Also, I realize now that I have not been looking. Maybe I should just be doing it myself, I don't know. Let's see, what do you have for sale right now? Fish, grain, cheese. So, thanks. Bogard. Grettisfjord. Leather at Grettisfjord. Quite a lot. For Ballguard for 250 was the price on there. You kind of need to go over to Grettisfjord. Sorry, which one's Ballguard? Ballguard is the one below. Okay. That's what I was thinking. For the life of me, I could not remember. I do need better armor at some point. I keep hoping I'll find some. 5. Bugger for 364. Or 4. They really want me to go to Bielga, British Fjord. Well. Not worth it. Pretty bad. Walker for 30. A hardwood? My goodness. It's a lot for the meat, too. Double fire. We're paying 9,300. Let's see how much we get back. Should be like double. Hurry with the marriage offer for Njaldar from Dayfolken has arrived. It's cruel, generous, just calculating. Member of the Dayfolken, a noble family of the Vlandians, she has a reputation for being a good friend but a dangerous enemy. Oh, there's Ekerund. He's a lord of Ormondfard Castle. Welcome. Castle. Oh, I wanted to actually check that. Is there a way for me to... It's not in a bad position. I guess pressing that button caused it to, kick that notice, which is unfortunate. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. So the meat is not worth as much as I hoped it would be. But there's worth more British Fjord. Nice British Fjord for 3.7. It's not quite as much as I hoped it would be. 107. That was a good one. Yeah, I'm still making a lot of money, to be fair. This was still a good journey, it's just not as good as I hoped. I had tons of fish. Okay, yep. I made more than I... Well, I made slightly more than I spent. King leader needs weapons. Issue betting. Iron Eye is the tactics guy. Spears. Nothing in the arena. Ain't worth it. So the Orthan clan is led by Osgatha. Orthan clan has control of Balgard and nothing else. Check this 470. Corpse Forger. Settle down, bud. Settle down. I guess for the moment we'll just continue to do trading. Those are two-handed axes. Oh, wow. Okay, so this one does... Let's see. They're slower. Or sorry, this one does a lot more damage, but it's a lot slower, which is not great. Let's go. Shockingly, does a lot less damage too. One-handed, two-handed couch. One-handed, two-handed spear brace. Ah, yeah, it needs to be brace. Specifically. I do need better armor at some point. I'm mostly here to see what can be sold. For arms, length. Right, I think because we just took the city, there's not a lot of good trade that's available here yet. So I think it's still maybe a little bit too early to get into that kind of stuff. Degraded hauberk. Oh, a Scarl hauberk. Would also be nice. 10 grand. Thanks. Mail. For 10. Decorated 25. 88. Bronze scale vest 22. I think the armor is kind of a big deal, unfortunately. 22. This all just worse. Thanks. Ooh, I think it's going to be hard to get better than Lord of Milk chalices like that. Who's not looking too bad? I would like a better cape though. It's a fur cape. It just doesn't work without it, you know. But I think it's going to be hard to find something better than what I got from the. I won that tournament. I think it was a pretty good rule. Wow, those are expensive. Alright, British Fjord for 372. I'll buy the leather. 30. 7. Hardwood. Yeah, I think we just don't really have anything to sell. British Fjord isn't yet. It's pretty bad. Gondola. So Marbrat has iron. Let's go ahead and go to Marbrat. Let's see how much they're charging for iron. It's been looted. Yeah. So they're not charging much for iron, is what I'm hearing. Send the troops in to clear. Wow. Making out like bandits, aren't we? Hi, how's it going? He's been arriving on time, so rest assured we got your back. He's part of the clan of Skildbroda. 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 So I don't know. This was Monchug, ruler of the Kuzites. He's just kind of a... Oh, he's a mercenary. He has no real relationship with anything. He doesn't know shit about crap. Oh, we go. I appeared to enter a lull in the activities while I attempt to find something to do. Simply because the war happened to end at the unfortunate time that it did. Take very long. Okay. I better trade. +1 daily renown from every crafting workshop. +1 recruitment shop and recruiting from notables. Minus 30% companion recruitment cost if I'm the quartermaster. The daily renown. Because I should have, yes, 2 profitable workshops. Pretty payments. Oh yeah. Payment of mercenaries, what? Yeah, both of these are profitable. The tannery is much more profitable than the other one was. Oil. Where's your name? I think they need to increase the prioritization for the selector on ships. Because when you disembark, it can actually be quite difficult to get back onto your ship sometimes. Ooh, what scions? And a war proven. Hell yeah. Hang on. Hell. Test. Guard, 473, British forward, 43. Yippee. Let's go to Scarthness. I guess I'm just buying stuff from all the things. We'll go to Rondelog, and then we'll go to British Fjord. Why did you get off there? Ooh, more Nord Scions. That's fine. Scions are better. There's nothing I can do better, okay? They're just better than regular people. I'm tempted to go up for the iron, but no. Yeah, like in situations like that, it's easy to select, but sometimes it's definitely getting hidden by other things. I think no one had come to collect troops from any of these towns, really. It's probably what was going on there and what was making it so convenient. You have to go a long way to get over there by sea. Cool. Yeah, we're still getting in Shipmaster, but it's unfortunate that Boatswain is still bugged. Because this is reducing the cost of ship upgrades. This is the first one. 30 dinars from each ship repaired at government settlement. 500 dinars for each ship bought or sold in government settlement. Reduces repair costs. 30% of ship upgrades would be like, some of those are 10,000, so you're knocking off 3,000 off the cost right then and there. Faster ballista load time. Shipyard production rate in government settlement. Ammunition per stack for crew under command. 2 extra ammunition per stack for thrown weapons of the crew. Pay for wages while at sea. Less weight for mounts while on ship's cargo. Minus 10% to wages of non-mariner troops. Pack animals and livestock in ship's cargo. Capturing plus 25% chance of capture. Like, this is all the good stuff. This is the really, really good stuff. And you cannot get Boatswain EXP right now. It's so sad. So, $16. $335 at Greta's Forward, so like 100 per unit. 5. That's 97. Some of the trade could be a little better. Falling on hard times. To 1090. The game's what? So it's been 1084 is the start date, so it's been like 6 years, if I'm understanding that correctly. Oops, I should have gone to Fimbulgard. We're gonna do it. I've never been up here before. Maybe I'll go to Fimbulgard Castle actually, and maybe I'll buy this stuff too. This is owned by the Thronderlog. And this is during Crow people. Yeah, like, they never come through and recruit their troops. Oh, wow. I have to stop recruiting. Hi, how's it going? First entry to the castle. Ugby. Owner of Fimbulgard Castle. Hi, how's it going? Let's become friends.
Now, stranger. Peace to you.
Ugby was doing some singing bit about, so I'll leave it to others to tell you already. It's a conversation was having a long winter's night. I mean, it is a long winter's night. Fight to propose an alliance between our families through marriage. Well, marriage for Triven. She's cautious, generous. She's a really good steward. She's a really good trader. Good leadership. Mariner, great boatswain, great shipmaster. This character is actually kind of amazing. What in the actual... Enemies of Katadog, the Tanians. Southstar, obviously. Age 29, Culture Nord, lady. So visiting. Sure. I see that she's a member, but why? Reputation for being dishonorable in every way. She's part of the clan, but I don't think that she is the inheritor, right? Because his son is Otfar. Is it really worth it to do that? But, I mean, he just have some nice stuff. So maybe it would be best to marry... You... Well, it was worth a shot. If you accumulated a fair amount of money in your treasury, a delegation approaches such as this would be a good time to do the traditional donative as Calradian Emperors of Old ran to give. Better spend on supplies and recruits. They can do as they wish with their wages, but you are not in the habit of subsidizing wine vendors willing to questionable virtue and gambling sharks more than necessary. I have a rather wealth and 2 my great warriors. Munificent, increase morale by 5. Up to a towering wage. I'll give you 500. That's fine. I have a lot of money, so not enough money to buy a really good ship, but you know, I have a lot of money. Hearthguards? No. Proven. No way. Yeah, I know I'm over limit. Two Spear Warriors. Those are tier 4. Who fettered him? I don't want to get rid of the Spear Warriors, but I also don't need them, so it's like... Chiefs can go up. Archer, Huntsman, some of those are like high tier troops. I would very much like them. Yippee. I mean, to be fair, this is a nice fief, right? You have a fur and whale oil. So, oh, and they have no, yeah. It's just like this. This is a really nice fief. That's a rich fief. You would be very happy to have that. It's kind of why I'm like, 20 grand to marry into your family is crazy. Like he thinks he can get away with that because I'm a nobody, probably. Or it might just always be like that. It could be like that too. Could just always be expensive. Did not mean to do that. Vote for signing an agreement with Vollandia. Want to resolve trade agreement with Vollandia decision. You can participate in the faction's decision-making process through this panel. You can spend influence, sway opinions, but the ruler will always have the last word. Signing a trade agreement with the Vollandians. Not enough influence to do anything. It looks like they're going to accept it. I don't really know what that means. Coastal Guard Edict? Coastal Guard Force stands ready to assist allies in battles within the town's territorial waters. Coastal town garrison wages increase. Interesting. That's cool. Hey. That's obviously worth it. That's probably not have worth it. Whale oil is not worth much here. I don't think that these trades are working out very well for me right now. Silk. Belt. Velvet at Bogard for 323. Five. Velvet 210. Let's go to... We'll go to Havalik. We'll get back onto the... actually, before I do that, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be back. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Chasing sea raiders is what we're doing, I believe. We'll go get some whale oil. I can catch some. It's fine. Wish I could shift order and be like, hey, go here and then disembark. Otherwise, sometimes it gets a little weird and it tries to disembark immediately. Pigs. Oh, they have furs. Actually, they have a huge fief here. Oh, they own everything, is what's going on with that one. Whale oil for less than 200. Maybe. We'll make a, since we're not at war, and we have a trade thing with the Landians, we'll just run over there and just do a bunch of trade with the Landians. That's what it is. It is what 'tis. Let's back up again. Over fleet size. I'm over fleet size? Interesting. I was aware that I was over fleet size. What's going on? 4 ships. I mean, I'm not over fleet size, right? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Skeletal capacity is 32, deck capacity is 106, maximum capacity is 106. You know, it might be that, 6, no, we're good. We're good on that. Should I could have reordered these. What are you selling cheap here? Umbrella for 65. Hides. What? Oh. On the some linen. Weather's bad too. This market is not in good shape, I would say. Spice vendor. So, spice vendors are good at trade and stewardship. I'm good at trade and stewardship, though. I'm okay at stewardship. I am good at trade. Should be better at trade than me, though. So I'm set to the surgeon. I do have people who could probably do a better job. Here. Engineering. I'm the best steward of the three of us. If I set her to quartermaster, that would probably be the best thing. Oh, I made a bunch of profit. Oh, I have one in Greatestford and in Thronderlag. I thought that I had... Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Let's go buy more whale oil. We'll leave that in there while the storm passes through as well. Just in case, because sometimes I forget. Yippee! So Steward's running a little bit close to the cuff there. Workshop production rate for Governor, though. Shipmaster is really not. I wonder if this is bugged too, and I'm not getting Shipmaster at the rate that I should, because my Mariner's already at 220. Athletics is pretty much maxed. Tactics could be better. Plus 10 party size. Plus 1 troop for the hideout crew. Let's do charm. Boy, we'll do charm because I need charm if I'm going to start doing nobility stuff. I think would be good. Jammed in, huh? Surrender or die. You're my prisoners now. Yep. Ooh, 3 horses. And some fish. Okay. It's over 40. Oops, doesn't mean to do that. Do I want this? I don't want to get this lady, the spice vendor. Must be like 500 to hire her away.
I don't.
Fine, I'll hire you. 218. Caravan Master, Frugal, Drill Sergeant, Sweatshops, Local Connection, Efficient Campaigner, Artisan Community. Increases party size by 29. So she'd increase the party size by like an extra 5. She's not like super good at anything. She's very charming. She's really good trade. I probably should set her to do caravan stuff, but we'll get around to that soonish. I think when I checked this early, you didn't really have much to sell, right? Other than like maybe buying. Belts for 98. Oops. Go to port. Let's sell. That storm is rough. Riger is now of age. Bully for him. What do you want me to do about it? Whoopsie. Hi. Oh. What do you want me to do? 3 of trips limit. Oh, because of the... I have more Scions than I have regular Nord warriors at this point. Just because I kept running into villages that had never had any of their, like, elite rank dudes pulled out of them. Get poor. I need a war. I need a war to sustain me. It's getting bad. I mean, that's profit on that. That is profit. Question mark? Should be a big profit on the whale oil. Down with tusk. Felt. Not so much. But I'm getting 20 grand. I need to get, these are like my rainy day fund, basically. Anything worth buying? That is double. So it's 14 for times 200, basically. 13. What's 15 times 200, or 6 times 200, basically. 16. Double. It turns out the felt never seems to come up with anything. Well, like 286 the velvet. $266 at Volvic. I would have preferred the woods. Salt. Clay. Flax. Ships. Center, what do you want? Repair station traded 2 merchants last scanner after to arbitrate distribute. They split half share in wine. When it arrived, the captain demanded twice the price. Wealthier of the two partners was at the docks seeking the initiative to purchase the goods, deciding to take a loss for the sake of his reputation as a reliable supplier to taverns, but second was poor and lost out of the deal. Honorable close-fisted, 50 influence. Never mind the letter of the contract. The reasonable, decent move for the richer merchant would have been to consult with his partner. We're in 1,000. I mean, you should have consulted with your partner first. He's lost his honest streak. Huh? I don't know about that. Arena, there's your turn. Good save, right? Yet another horse. Another horse for the horse fund. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Thanks for the shield. God, this storm is so loud. They usually are, I guess. Oh no. Horseback 1v1v1 v1. What do you think of that? Come on, one more, one more. There we go. I was mistiming it repeatedly. I'm a smart person. Oop. No. Oh, that's great. Hey, how dare you? Right, you know what? Gosh, damn it. She's outspeeding me repeatedly with that freaking sword. Oh, damn it. I might lose this. First tournament I've lost in a while, too. Nope. There's no way. I'd have to play flawless against these two for the rest. Which actually I might be able to do. Yeah, we're done. No way. He was able to attack me twice in the time it took me to attack him once. Thanks. Yikes. It's a horse again. Oh, I think it's because I already clicked the join button. Ooh, the yellow team. It's probably the most annoying team. Can you not, please? I'm on red team, blue team. Pretty nasty as well. They also keep shooting me, which I'm not a fan of. Oh, they're all named characters for the most part. It's pretty much bad no matter where you look. How dare you? Alright. Got a present for you. That's a lot of horses, man. Oh! Well, that was not great, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I still go on to the next one anyways. What did I miss that? Stop. They're all aiming for me. Why you gotta be like this? You gotta be like this, man. Oh no. Bye. He's pretty much done. Oh, there he is. My reaction time is way too slow. Last. No, I'm 3. I'm afraid you have to die. I'm afraid you must decease. Oh, that was easy. Well, that was easy. I hate running pretty much all day. It's kind of cold, but I actually meant to turn it off a while ago. I don't mind it being a little cold. It just can't be like too cold. So, way alive. How much is that horse worth? It's another one that's worth quite a lot. Because I don't need the horses. But I might, you know, keep them just in case. I'll probably get rid of them sooner, like when I really need to, they're my emergency money. Emergency cash. Gil. Why buttermilk Gil? What? Oh, Fragger is thing now. Or only can I have children? Sure. So around influence for each issue resolved. I guess influence from battles. No intelligence. He's bad at a lot of things. Great many things. Where even is he? I don't even know. So I will start encouraging lords to fortify their estates. Y'all got any of them wars, by the way? Wars. Ronderlag, 50 something. 20. Hmm. 6 to Ronderlag? Okay. You do. Um, 75 at Thunderline. Underlog. Maybe I should. Wait. Maybe when I was there, I should have checked to see if they had any of, if they had any Upgrades for sales. Who does sales upgrades? I don't even know. There's Ford and probably make like 10 grand maybe, I don't know. I'm not really good at the whole clan management thing because I haven't really gotten a lot of experience in clan management, just because it usually takes so long to get into it that it's sort of, you know. When I come over here, I might, if I can trade my way back up above 30, I might try to see if I can. See if I can pop back. Do a caravan go or something. I mean, well, very rich. 6-liter Munchug. Twisted. Calculate. Oh, shit. She's a fucking rocks. She is. She'll join me. There's no freaking way. Like, her stewardship and all that stuff's not great, but she has 226 in scouting, 195 in tactics. Her roguery is 237. She has over 115 bow, over 115 athletics, over 115 writing. I mean, naturally. For one-handed, this lady is amazing. She's the daughter of current ruler. I mean, I feel like that's a good one. And he's not like my son or anything. He's my brother. So yeah, he's just my brother. Sing it, check on. Rick. Let's check. All the way over there. I mean, we can access that by sea. Man, that lady is crazy. She is absolutely insane. It's 2,000. Oof. Walrus tests. 6. We go to the pottery now. Get rid of this now. Get rid of the flax. Get rid of the clay. 10k. That's not too bad. We're starting to struggle a little bit. What do we have here that's cheap? Salt hides. Planks. Let's pick up planks for 60. Sell more stuff. Front of it. Cheese. we go pick this lady up? Also, what I want to do more than anything is kind of fight. Since I've had a good. Let's go down to Cargo. And let's see if there's any chance of me getting into those Sea Raiders. Faster than me. Got you now. I have you now. Attack. Okay. Spice vendor. I think I need another combat ship. I really need another combat ship. So I want to check something. Sorry, I want to look at something real quick. We should pause. Ah, crap. Oh boy, I'm getting like knocked around by the oars. Participate, let me up. What was the last guy? Oh, you killed them already? Jeez. Minus 10. 2 archers, a scion, this guy got chosen. Not great. Having 3 warriors. It's not too bad, but it's not the worst. So. Whole bunch of just straight upgrades. Nice. Masterwork Veteran Axe, which is just literally better in every way. I'm just gonna switch over to that. Ah, yeah. Don't really plan on having you do anything. Yeah, this horn bear pelt though makes you look a little bit more. That was not what I wanted you to do. Oh, mail shots. longship. I actually was kind of wanting another longship. Was putting on a which is I will absolutely take that. We're going to need to go down to a more. Start target. Better athletics. Increased damage with throwing weapons and better throwing skill troops. Plus fall damage, 100% kick damage. Plus food construction. No. Tactics. Stormy size. Stormy size. Charm. Gender. Same gender. Opposite gender. To 100. Oh. Don't do that. Power sus. Who are you? Are you in my party? What's your deal? Tribute your kingdom owed to Vlandia is not complete. Oh, because we lost the war, right? Cheap flax. Very cheap. Felt. Oh, that's my poor fleet. Part of that's because that long ship is super expensive. Sporting. Well, shucks. That hurts. Prisoners. Set this up. Argeron. Reputation is skill generated. There's a good. It's always a downside when you're running a war. The mark inspector descends from his tower to prevent you with loss of fees you supposedly accumulated. Yeah. Gain influence. Reason that the inspector for a finest wine. Honest. Here's crime rating by 10 in Sturgia. $50 influence. Really cute.
Yours is not a face, I know.
Victory won by my father, King Ragnvald. Old King Valenslav was brave enough. He led us all into battle. I stood at my father's side as we faced Imperials and I over the tops of our shields. It was like any battle where shield walls meet, thrust and push, struggling to stand your feet. We can't really describe it. Let's say it was the kind of battle that Sturgians usually win. When the Imperials had enough of us, they broke and ran for the ramparts there. They threw darts and rocks at their cursed fire. We had to go up ladders one by one. Valenslav was hit by a mason went down. My father went up, cleaving as he went, rallied us and led us to victory. My father took the Imperial Dragon Banner from the dead Ratz's hands. It's a famous story. But then the little Prince Ragnvald tried to claim it. Father broke it over his knee, threw it at him, told him to get his own toys to play with. It was a good day. Wow. 500 for that, huh? Yippee. $1,000 to repair the ships. Thanks. Let's sell the linen here. Or no, let's not sell the linen here. Excuse me. That would be bad. I'm hoping that when I get down there, it'll have been worth it in the end. But I feel like we are kind of hemorrhaging money on the way there. From all of the repair fees, which is not great. Produce wings. Nothing. Leather. Oil, 211. That's 277. So oh more for 715. So that's double what it's worth. Second one's 512. Raw silk for 10. We're worth up to quite a lot more. We're like halfway there. This is eating into my profits in my accounts a lot more than I thought it would be to go through via ship basically across the map to pick up this lady that my brother married because she's amazing. But oh. I did not know that it was going to be this painful. That's right, Ragard is up there too. Doesn't help that I'm losing a bunch of money every day. Leveled up? What? Oh, I did. Extra food for each. +1 extra food for each food taken during village raids for your party. And if I'm quartermaster, 25% less troop wages. Well, it's part of an army. Discarded armors are donated to troops for increased experience. Less companion wages and recruitment fees. Party wallet is part of an army. Very specific. Any wages and recruitment. That one's very specific about what it reduces, and I suspect that it means that I'm not going to be getting them. Oh, no repairs. Interesting. The walrus tusks are worth a lot here. Linen is not worth as much here as it could be in other places. The planks are 119. We can hold on to that for now. Raw silk's worth nothing here. Probably should have expected that. Center, Urban District, Liverpool. Port, set sail. You not really lose fleet condition when you're inland? Is that just how that works? Is there like a thing where you don't lose fleet condition unless you're in deep water or something? Be something like that? Well, I'm faster than them. Quite a lot faster. If they pair up, then it's a little awkward. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? Hey.
Ahoy! What do you want with us?
You dead is what I want. Attack. Atake. Alright, so I have another longship. The Shibu. Oh, that does split my thing down though, quite a bit. But it does get him in the game, so he can actually do stuff. Yippee! Murder! Ah, darn it. Not again. Not again. Yippee. I'm sure that's pretty much it at this point. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. That's not supposed to happen. Trying to remember where there it is. Hopefully I don't have a bunch of people drown, because I don't want to have to do a restart on this. Okay, we're good. Oh, well, I lost 5. 2 marksmen. 2 war proven. I would prefer not to lose the war proven, but whatever. Proven. Yippee! We're getting a high rank now. Slightly ridged footstep. Gilded radar armor. Oh boy. Donation XP 300. It's really good, but I don't want to lose. I like the bunny armor, but I don't like the loss of leg and arm armor. That's where I'm a little iffy. True. I'm one of the least armored people in the group. She would lose she would lose armor. Sambuk, which is, I'm assuming, a trading ship. So 14, it's a deep draft, seaworthiness 28. It's a medium hull. Maybe we'll take it. Pick it to sell it. Which I found. Anti-excitable date. Just friends and family remember him. Rest in peace. I don't care. Finish fleet. Let's get rid of this. Sell 7,000. They're all 1,600. Yippee! Make me upgraded with increased cargo capacity and seaworthiness. Still no sales. Interesting. Well, it's up there. Let's do the trade goods. Green planks, 61. I mean, that's the best I've seen. Linen for 140. Felt's really bad. Argeron for 140 is the best I've seen there. That's the best I've seen for silk. So, cool. Okay. I have more money now than I had when I came down, so that makes me feel good. That puts my brain at ease. Arena's closed at night. Yeah, I suppose it would be. Take hero into party. Some prisoners. Break skull. I don't need more people. Party. Oops. Parties. So she's. Oh, so she's the best scout. That's not even close. She's also slightly better at medicine, but not like super better at medicine. Well, she's not much better at engineering, she's slightly better at engineering. So I managed to replace the scout. And that's it. Persuasion, perspective on. I've never seen that they always end up with triage 10 instead of the other one. Kierkegaard is at our guard. Wait here until morning. Nothing in the arena. Actually, let's. What kind of ships do you guys got for sale here? Eastern Galley. Eastern Galley.al. Some book. Which is, I think, the one that I just sold them. It's apparently worth 42,000 at full. This is a trading ship, I believe. What are you selling here? Oh, before I forget. Actually, yes, we can do that off the screen. Adajin. Spear, noble bow, arrows. I have a sinking suspicion that you probably don't need anything that I could possibly offer you. Legendary, slightly ridged listen. Oh, one exception. Swing speed's lower. Push speed's higher. Push damage is almost double. Swing damage is the same. Well, not almost double, it's almost 10 higher. Weapon reach is quite dramatically higher. The handling is worse. It's a matter of how much do you value 6 swing speed. Nice. Let's get this out to a trade. Nice. Okay. What are your raw silk is your local commodity, apparently. It's a little more for 38. Thunderlight for 34. Lots of felt. Argeron for 140. It's more than double. Ooh, jewelry. Wonderland for 875. Yes, please. 567. 2. And then Silver ore at 7, McCab. There's another one that I was looking at. Underline Argon for 140. $34. So double and change, basically. Has to exceed. Yeah, I bet. So we need to go to Argon to get the ore. Felt and the ore at Argon. And the tools. Well, ore and tools are grown. No, not the ore. Found the tools. Everything else with this field. What? There's something weird going on there. Underlay for 42. So the felt and the tools can go to Argon. Corsairs. Coupons.
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen. We've no quarrel with you.
Oh, 284. Never take us alive. Man, I don't think you're going to win this. I admire your courage, but it's not going to happen, man. Take this.
Soldiers! Jump troops!
Someone's about to have a real bad day. Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Ooh, just gently passing through. First to war is first to glory, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that'll be fine. Oh, I'm gonna make it over in time. I'm gonna have to swim for it. If I want my glory, I'm gonna have to get it the hard way. That's all there is to that. How did I lose? A huntsman and a marksman. Bing. And then let's do. If I let some of this get behind, then there's a benefit for that. So we'll do that. 150 experience. Cool. Eastern Galleon, a Sandbook. Both, because again, I can just sell them. Yippee! What do you want from me? What do you want? Alright. Or the She-Wolf. Yippee! Personal weapon handling. Party leader, more loot. Finish. Sell. 1,000? It's 8,000 for that one. Yippee. Sales. Travel speed 40%. Trying to find a salesman for so long. Cruise shield hit points. Cruise shield hit points. Ah. Screw it. That makes me happy. My ships are going to be much faster. Holy. Upgrades too. There's a ram on it. The Nord ships can't have rams, so I'm kind of like, that would be nice. Where's the Sandbook? Weapons placed on it too. Bunch of linen. Agron for 145. Argon was the place for going, right? Yeah. Argon's the place we're going. The linen. Pretty much anything that Argoron wants, we're just going to take. Britisford really wants that. 7, 2, so 302 for the whale. Yeah, that's still a lot of money. Even if the price isn't maybe the best. Um, not really good on that. Their big commodity is flax and raw silk. Argon was 19. Bannerlord was 34 for raw silk. Ooh, 112 for beer. We'll do the soap. That was a little bit too. Actually, we're not going to do the soak. We are going to do the beer because I didn't realize that I was barely touching Dynasty anyways. So to Argoron, we take the beer. Hey-ho, hey-ho, Argoron. Alright. So we have collected an extremely good companion via marriage, who was literally the daughter of the leader of the Kuzites, so I would say that that's a pretty big win. Granted, they're married to my brother, but whatever. Win's a win. She's very good at things, so that's pretty good. Still no war. Yeah, there must... Okay. There's definitely something about being inland on the water that's advantageous over being in other places. You know, I had considered I could go to Hargard and see if Hargard has good sales on anything. Or I could just keep going to Thronderwag. Let's go to Argoron. That's fine. Corsairs. I'll let him go. Let him go. Leave them to their devices. Some people who... Some of the prisoners... Oh yeah, that's right. No, I don't want to recruit prisoners at this point. I have so many... now what? Ah, charm. We'll give them same gender. Maybe...
Ahoy! We're simple fishermen. We've no quarrel with you.
Well armed for simple fishermen, don't you think? Yeah, we'll just do this.
Soldiers,
It's kind of like my debate is always like, do I take all 3 long ships or do I just take 2 of the long ships? And I think because my party size is as low as it is, it's probably better to just take, you know, the 2 long ships in situations like this. That way I can have 40 and 40 and there's absolutely no chance of victory on their end. And they're not going to like overwhelm me or anything, they're just going to die.
Troops! Soldier! Attack!
Is that just a Sambak or is that something else? That's just a Sambak. Nice throw. Oh, that was a good throw, though. Get on my way. Get on my way. I have people to kill. Maybe. Oh, we didn't lose anybody that time. And I leveled up. Or something leveled up, I think. There's a lot of upgrades here. I definitely think it made a huge difference, some of the changes that they made to the Nord, the buffs that they gave to the Nord faction in today's patch, I think definitely have some impact, because I do feel like I'm not losing people as often. Granted, I've been able to get to the point where I mostly have higher tier troops, but still. It feels like I'm doing better. Yeah, it's just the same, but I'm tempted to keep the soundbook, but it does have a deep draft. Travel slower through rivers and coastal seas and faster through open waters. I'm tempted to keep the soundbook, and the reason I'm tempted to keep the soundbook is to actually put like a crossbow or something on it, and it does have a pretty substantial cargo capacity too. I'll have to think about it. Because right now I have the Nar and the Dow. 3,300, 375, oh, 1,400. So this isn't a cargo ship. This isn't a combat ship. But it can have other stuff on it. So that's why I'm kind of like, maybe I should keep it. That's fine. We won't keep it. I want to get one of the really big ones for my faction anyways. That'd be better. Sweet. Also, if I ever want one, I guess I could just come back here. Come back here. Come down here and sell one. They're also worth 10 grand each, which is awesome. Oh, those sale upgrades make me so happy then. 12 grand. Okay, so I need to, let's get rid of all this crap. So the place that needed this, or wanted this the most, it's here. So it was, well, not necessarily the silver ore. Maybe the silver ore, actually. The tools, I think, no, the tools are going to be sold here because they're similar to the price that I was quoted for the other place. The beer? Yes. The beer too. Fantastic. So the rest of this is going up to what kind of things do you have to offer the Nords? Check in for 408. Log for 701. Check in for 800. Weird. 5. Salt. Checking for 4. Raw silk is pretty much what you have. Under log for 34. Let's have more. Let's cheat. Let's buy some of that. Just need it. Just get raw silk. Take the thunder log. Sell for double. What was the other thing I was looking at? Stuff like this is not even double. The velvet, though. Check in for 408. Check in is in the opposite direction, so I don't want to do anything check in related. I'm trying to remember what it was. So that's not really worth it. So compared to something else. For Silk, I think. $20,000. Hot damn. And there's a tournament. Maybe. Caussian? Let me guess, it's a horse. How did he know? It seems to always be a horse these days. Oh no. Also, a lot of named characters. Bye, you pig. On the bright side, no shields. Oh, I get a level. Yep, she's definitely not coming back. Ooh, that's me down. Oh, I got wrecked by my own companion. Nice. Way to stick up for your boss there, She-Wolf. She does have a spear, too. How did I not hit you? What? Oh, those are on my team, apparently. That's why. Ouch. Ouchies. Damn it. Misjudged that. I made a mistake. Hero, heavy horseman, and I have to kill Zastios, whoever that is. Maybe... Screwed. You mean... Oh, I missed. Ding. We're good. Mod 1, the engineer. It's prisoner. Mod 1, the engineer. That's fine. I need a doctor. So I mean to wait. Let's go to Varnapol. I run coastal patrol. Cute. That's already leveled up too. Let's do int. They tried to tell me that there was a dude connected to the main quest there, but then he just disappeared, so like, whatever. Vote for declaring war on the Northern Empire. Oh god, thank you. I'm gonna abstain. Thank you. Oh god. I have been so long without a war to sustain me. Oh, I just left there too, so that's even more convenient. But I need to go up to Thunderlog, because I need to sell a bunch of stuff. So... yeah. Kind of puts me in a weird spot. Like the one time they declare war, I'm on the way out. Double. What do you actually make here? Hardwood. It's always hardwood. Everybody's making hardwood. And linen. Linen seems to be the big one. McKev for 153. Thanks. That's fine. We don't have a lot of food. This is so sad because I have to sail this and then come back in order to commit war. That makes me very upset. But I can beat up their convoys on the way through, I suppose. Like this one right here. Look at that. Isn't that so convenient? You better run. Hand over your goods, or die. So be it. Attack. 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 That's two.
Soldiers! Soldier, kill them all!
We don't have any wind. Area wind to be seen. Oh, they have one of those ships, huh? Ow. Rest in peace. Oh no, they're doing it again. Actually, it seems like they're doing it more now than they used to. Which is to say, I never saw them do it before, and now it's suddenly happening a lot. Yippee! Oh, that's three. Two of the war proven again. Man, stop dying. We've probably got a lot of tier 5 and tier 6 dudes at this point. Maybe Huskarls? We have a Berserker here. We do have a couple of Huskarls. Long, fine, still, spear. Touch speed's lower. Touch damage is slightly higher. Weapon reach is considerably higher. This is blue, which I like more. Oh, this is just flat better than what I have right now. Other than the weight being dramatically higher. This complicated. It's just a little bit. I worry a little bit about having that much more weight because it's not even just a little bit. It's actually quite. 30% more, basically. I get 8 more body armor out of it. Screw it. Oh god, you look so ugly now. Very well. The trash gear will leave on the ground. Experience. Not that we need that much more extra experience. Oopsies. Oh. Cool. And we caught the Laberna, which is the ship that has potentially extra stuff that I can put on, like battering prow and stuff. You do have a deep draft. You do have a square sail. 24, 48, 60. I mean, it's very... I don't like that it has a deep draft. I would rather it didn't have a deep draft. That's my thing. Like, I like the long ships. I like that they don't have the draft that way, but they can't really equip anything. They're just straight up, you carry people into battle and you kill things, and that's it. Just have a ram on it. Storm covers. I'm probably once again gonna sell it. Speaking of which, let's go more and do that. Sure. Impale shields with thrown javelins and throwing axes. And throwing axes deal damage after they break a shield. Range damage dealt by crew armed with throwing weapons. Better cleave with two-handed weapon swings. More damage with two-handed. Let's do that one because it makes my dudes do more damage. Throwing weapons. Yippee. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell the wood burner. It's probably gonna be worth like. What have we here? Excuse me. That was a weird sneeze. That was a weird sneeze. So these. Sweet. Town center. Tavern district. Nothing of interest. Ransom prisoners. Go to the arena. There's nothing going on there. Go to the port. Set sail. Set sail for adventure. Alright, we have to go up to Thronderlag, and then we have to come back. I wonder if it would be faster for me to go down to Bogard and then walk down to Umbrella. You hit. Certainly my ship would take. There must be a thing related to not going out in open sea and ship damage. There has to be a relationship here. Okay, so we're starting to go out. Let's watch fleet condition here. 100%. 99. So the whole way upriver, I was at 100%. Or 98. Yeah, it's got to be open sea. So if you go out on open sea, your ship takes more damage than if you were not. So that's definitely got to be a thing. Now I'm hardly losing anything. Just to say, I'm basically not losing. So Northern Empire already at war, and that's what's going on there. It's not us that's attacking them yet, but it's something else. Stewardship. Discarded weapons are donated to troops and increase experience. Increase tariff income and government settlement. Tax income would be nice. Neither of these is particularly useful. We'll do giving units. Because it has some, but. Ships. Fleet. I'm hoping they fix that issue with the upgrades soon. Or not the upgrades, with that entire skill tree being completely unattainable because you don't get any experience. I'm hoping that gets fixed soon. Discard state. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Interesting. That one. Oh, my precious little longships are now faster. I will pay 7,700. Oof. I do still want one of the Drakars. Okay, the Drakars also do not have the ability to run that upgrade. To add like any items of any kind. They have the same set as the longship. They're just bigger and they have more troops. I'm carrying 100. Holy crap. So yeah, if I want to do something special, I need it to be... Oh, they have so many ships. If I want to be able to do the other stuff, I need the other things. Let's sell all of this stuff here. $538? Supposed to be a lot more than that. Guess that rumor lied to me. Still made a bunch of money though. Also, I have so many horses. So many horses. So it makes it a bore for 135. Scout enemy garrisons. Oh, they haven't even left yet. Oh, and on that note, I do need more troops. Who's the shipwright? This is the shipwright. He wants me to scout enemy garrisons. What does that involve exactly? We don't know enough about the enemy, where they are strong, where they are weak. I don't want to lead a huge army through the territory and web. So I need someone to ride through there swiftly, scanning out the garrisons. Can you do this? Go deep in the Northern Empire territory, Etrigan Castle, Argeron, and Myzia. I want to know every little detail about them, what sort of fortifications they have, whether the walls are manned around a garrison or any of their forces. Sure. Spend some time observing. Don't move on the next one at once. You need to find me to report back the details. Just send your message. Okay. Okay. Center. You. Actually, we're not going to really be able to do trade. I have a conversation with a trader in town who's desperate for news of the wars. When you tell me about the looting of Borei Agora, I wasn't aware of the looting of Borei Agora. He makes a proposition. The price of grain will almost certainly rise, and he tends to buy it up. Food now. Say you line up far below market value, 1,000 dinars. 11 amphorae of wine. Increase your temptation to the blah blah. Increase reputation for being merciful. Merciful and impulsive. Announce him as a food hoarder. Get 5 renown. I'm impulsive and merciful. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Let's go to Ostrif. Let's do local recruitment real quick. There's a lot of loot. And we'll head back to Fit real quick. I noticed that the Nords always seem to have a lot of higher ranked troops available. It's kind of interesting. Let's buy a bunch of grain. Back to Thunderlog. So the question is, do I make the naval trip again? Go to the Belgrade and around, and then go to Argoron and Isaiah? Or do I take the land trip and go to, like, do something else? Can I summon my ships to Hargard and then come down that way and make it faster? How would that work? Let's find out. Let's find out how that works. We're gonna go to Scarthnos. Let's see what happens when I try to summon everything. War proven, war proven, war proven, war proven, hell yeah. Huntsman. Yes, yes. So house girls, nice. One, two. We're gonna walk down the river. We're gonna see if I can summon my ships there. How that works. How long? Armies are kind of small, I see. There's a tournament too. Go to the port. Two hours. Really? Seems weird. I have a Corvita here. Long ships, long ships, long ships. Okay. So, yeah, I'll do tournament. Royal Destrier. Once again, another horse. It will do anything but give me armor. Maybe. By the way, I don't think I've done basically a single land battle this whole campaign. That's why I'm kind of interested in the war, because I want to see what happens with that. That was dumb. You shouldn't have walked in front of me. Whee.
I'm lost!
Whee.
Take it in, men!
Ralsa. Okay. Oh. Oh god. God damn it. I actually... Okay. So what happened there was... I was trying to do a thing, trying to chamber the attacks or whatever. And failing, and then I was like, okay, this isn't working and I'm dying too much. Again, playing with my food, basically. And then proceeded to get annihilated because I was so off cadence. I couldn't even block correctly. And it's another horse. So, that was my bad. Why are you all attacking me? Holy shit. Oh, it was all yellow. Their team was completely intact. Fair enough. Ice spear. Oh, I missed. Heavens be praised. God be praised. Gods be praised. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Also again, huh? Interesting. Wait, how's health down here? What? So his daughter's Thursif. Age 40. Spricka, who I've never met before. Good leadership. good at fighting. Her boat skills are insane. As are hers. Smithing, athletics. She's pretty much just as good. Better's Difa. Everybody's here, basically. This, Woodring, noble family. Sister, brother. She's not very good at things. Cool outfit, then. Oh, there's Unjort. Uchtron Castle is owned by Miran. Scartham's Castle. Spouse? No. Scartham's Castle is by Horgar. I don't know anything about that guy. Ulvirinja. Mother, brother, Carlet. There's a castle. Again, haven't met this person. I'm seeing a bit of a trend here. It's owned by Dagvi. Okay. Who has a son, and that's it. Stone's Ring. What's your deal? Gotha. Algard is. We have a winner. Potential. So, she has good mariner skills. She's okay at fighting. A little bit of charm. Trade, stewardship. Really good at scouting. Athletics. She's okay. Felicia. He owns the city of Balgard, which is the new acquisition.
Yours is not a face I know.
Hi. Something I'd like to discuss. Ardent admirer. Perhaps you and I think you would need to rise considerably in the world before I consider such a thing. I am. Did they have a chance to get to know each other? Valiant warrior can make a name for himself. Might be correct. Veteran comrades who's thought nothing of shedding their blood to keep me alive. Let's see. Be sure those who stuck their necks out for me and sweated to get their due. Seems we have a fair amount in common. Perhaps we can talk more when we meet again. I'd like to discuss. Proposal that may benefit us both. I have nothing. Gushing. Bookmarks. Scatha, add bookmarks. I'm asleep. Just wrong. Being alarms. I got better. Swift damage, alarm skilled infantry, swing speed, swift damage. Maybe it's so weird that I can cross like that. Just like, yep, you can get your fleet 2 hours. Okay. Can I not even go in that river? Is it because one of my ships is deep draft or something? Is one of my ships deep draft? Shallow? No. Oh. This doesn't matter. Try to get in one good land battle if we can. Oh, that's right, I never did set up a caravan. I probably should have done that at some point. Whoopsie daisy. You know, these things happen. What's going on? Wait, no. It's already long gone. Minus 580. What the frick? That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Although if we can get a really fun naval battle, I wouldn't. So that I'm. Sea Raiders. Run coastal patrol. Leave the convoy for now because I'm on a mission. It was hostile to me. Rest in peace. I don't know if I know how to do a scouting mission. Oh, that's how you do a scouting mission. You cowards. Flee! Yes, flee! Flee, you fools! Oh yeah, this guy wants to fight, 100%. Remember the name of Captain brave enough to put to sea in such a leaky jumble? Sir? How dare you speak such words about my beautiful fleet? My longships that each have 54 people in them.
Soldiers! Troops!
I'm genuinely offended that he said that my ships are leaky trash. I'm actually offended by that. And I'm going to feel very good about murdering all of his crew. This game looks really good, though. The War Sails expansion looks so good. Oh, nice clouds, too. That's got a little snow, too. That's cool. Do I have time to take their ships? Ooh, that guy's definitely dead. Oopsies. Oh wow, with all the axe bonuses and stuff, even high tier troops, you bring them in the head with an axe and they immediately die. No way, 3? Yeah, it's just basic infantry. Oh, it was all recruits. It was a recruit army. Oh no.
I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more.
Very well, you are my prisoner now. Beam. Huntsman. I'm worried that we don't have enough spear warriors. Because if we start running into people with horses, we're gonna have a bad day. Dented reinforced scale quadrants. Well, if they're dented, I don't want them, do I? Decorated plate boots. Increased range accuracy penalty. Take that, I guess. Legendary desert headdress. Camel saddle. Beam. Go the rest of the troops. So, Western Galley. That's a these are really nice ships, actually. It has larger orange javelin crates. It has cotton sails. It has a ram on it. It has lead sheathing. This is a good ship. This one has cotton sails and reinforced southern shields. These are both really good. It's a little upsetting, actually. Oh, hi. I did say I wanted to get in one good land battle, but like this. They're really honoring that bridge. Oh no. They said scouting, they weren't joking. This is scouting. Hideout spotted. I want to hit one of these ground armies then. When I have a land fight, I need to see how strong I am or I'm not. Oh wait. Yippee! Another really. Are you bringing a peace offer from the Roman Empire is right at the courtroom? No way. What happened in the last one? 100% of them voted for Sojournic anyways. Buy 15 tribute each day. Your kingdom will vote whether to accept the offer. Ah, freak. At this point, I'm just going to take whatever fight I can get my hands on. Please stop going in his direction. Please stop going in his direction. Fuck. Trained infantryman. You know what? Just for whatever. Let's see what happens. I think you're the one who ought to surrender. So we fight, yes. I haven't done a land battle basically the whole campaign, so...
Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Change formation! Troops! Troops! Dismount!
That's a terrifying looking shield wall. I would hate to hit that. I don't think that guy's gonna be alive for very long. Yep, there he goes.
Soldiers! Give them hell! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Troops! Forward!
On my watch. Lucky you. So I do have a spear. Is there a thing that I need to know about this? Two indicators. Switch menu. Not appear to be anything to. Oopsies. Well, we definitely kicked their ass, but it looks like we lost a lot of people in the process. Reinforcements? I think I'm just gonna let you get away? Let's see how bad the damage is from taking on an army that was about 50 stronger than me. I lost 26. That's actually not that bad. 5 of them are warriors, 3 younglings, a little bit of a smattering of everybody. Oh, a Huskarl died. That's not great. 5 axe warriors. I'm willing to eat that, I think. That went really well. How many prisoners can I have? That many prisoners. Oh, wow. So a little bit more spur warriors, probably. Well, we replaced the Huskarl with 2 Huskarls, so. No best. 1 less, but more on everybody else. Better body and arm armor. Awesome. Yeah. Not big on the look. Hunter. Parfaits. Horses. Thank you for all of your provisions. Council, Marion, you don't need. You're not going to be fighting. 1995. Under the sign flow, your Nord troops ask if they can take charge of the commission of the Nord and the enemy rank. Probably not they feel duty to their kin. Grant the request. Munificent, daring, decrease morale by 10. It's kind of weird that you would lose morale for that, because that is feels like something that you probably should do. Ooh, one-handed. Armor trend plus permanent cost for infantry. Damage against shields of wind weapons. Ah, and party limit. Oh, 10% armor and pen. I kind of want the shield, to be honest. Just because it will help me fight better in shield versus shield conflict. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? No, we're good. Alright, so thus far the Nords seem to be pretty decent at surviving land combat, at least at this patch. It seems fine. Uh-oh. You know, maybe. What do I even have to throw focus points into at this point? I don't know what Shipmaster requires to level up, but it's apparently requiring a lot. Should I get nowhere else something? Is anyone else going to do that? Oh, Steward, definitely Steward. Correct. But also, Rue. We didn't even get to do anything. We didn't even get to fight. Some prisoners. Fair hair. Fair hair. No special skills. French. Did not mean to do that. Oop. Correct, 10 center. Trade. Probably shouldn't have gotten rid of the one that I was wearing previously. Some. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, I made some money off the very brief war that we had, and I got to steal a ship that I might keep, and I don't know, like that was a really unfortunate outcome, to be honest. I'm not happy with that. That war ended before we even got a chance to do anything. I went down there and I scouted the towns, and it was like, war's over. But we did get to prove that the Nord troops are at least somewhat capable of fighting, getting annihilated. We got that going for us. 97,000. Sweet. We're gonna sell the one, but I'm gonna keep. So that one. Here's. I'm gonna keep the Laberna. Wave break. Okay, we're going to keep the Laberna. Because it has a ram on it. I would like to have. Not necessarily my preference, but I want to hold on to it. People selling anything interesting? The last time I tried to do that, he scammed me. I get it for 1,160. What? Okay, apparently, we're going to sell for a lot of money at Thronderlog. That's what they're telling me. Heard that one before. Heard that one before. Fjord. So go to Fjord to sell raw silk, and then the rest at the other place. Okay. Okay. I'm just going straight there and not going to make a big deal of it. I probably should see about doing... I guess it has to do with me getting, like, upgrades and stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go to Amor. Not for trading purposes, but to check out, to see if I can get a better ram there or something. It's a lot of damage to the ships from not doing anything. Ship wars. French. How long? Raw silk, iron ore. Raw silk, iron ore. Pretty much just the velvet and the oil, right? No. Everything except for the velvet goes to Thronderlog. Yeah. Everything except for the raw silk. What? I think the felt to Thronderlog. Greatest Fjord. I'm confused. We're just gonna go. We'll figure it out when we get there. Grab some stuff from Cargrove. What do you want? Go for declaring war on the Botanians. Yes. Declare war on the Botanians. Yippee! I have to go to Gretisford and on Thronderlog again, so we're going in the opposite direction again. Why is it that every time I grab trade stuff and I'm heading north, that's when you guys choose? That's the moment that you elect to do this. Frick. And there's a convoy. No way he's faster than me. He is faster than me, holy shit. My fleet's pretty well upgraded too, so that dude's really cooking some speed there. Ooh, we're almost to 150 steward. Need to recruit troops too. What? We're bringing peace out for the Botanians right What? No way. So, there's obviously a bug in some of the calculations for this game. For diplomacy, since they did a diplomacy update. I saw some comments about, like, wars being really, really fast now for some reason. And now I'm seeing that, yeah, there's definitely an issue with war speed being ridiculously fast. Because basically the faction that you've declared war on will immediately be like, hey, can you please not go to war with us? We'll pay you. And then your faction will be like, yes, actually, that's a good idea. We'll let you pay us. It's like, cool? What the frick? So, it was basically everything except for... It's weird, because when you get up here, then it stops telling you where to sell it. But the Velvet needs to go to there, to the other place. Okay. I don't even see it on the list anymore. It doesn't even show it for anything. Oh, I basically made nothing doing that. It's cool. If anything, I lost money, so I must have sold something in the wrong spot. Travel speed up a little bit. Sorry. Who's in the queue? Who's in my... Who's in my bookmarks? Asia of the Orthling. I see no Belgar. Yeah, they do look. Agby. More funny. Wow. Leadership. Increase security bonus from town garrison and governing settlement. Increase party size of a month. +1 daily loyalty and governance side of a month. Party size would be nice. It's just 5. Let's do a choose. Lots of archery. Archers isn't a bad thing, because... So... Skirmishing, cross ships is good. But I feel like the straight Unga Bunga just go on and kill things is maybe a better choice. Too crazy with the purchasing of archer troops. Yeah. Maybe it's about like 10 grand. Minus 700. Oh boy. So the warehouse for what? What do I own here? I don't even remember. Oh, claim. Ford is where the wood workshop is. We're in Ford. There's her. I think I really need to go down there and work on my oh, it's just down at Belgrade. That's right. It is close by. I forgot. It's not like a long trip or anything. It's just down. Bunch of whale oil. 73. Scions and war proven. Losing almost 1,000 per day. Probably because of all the advanced, not the advanced, the elite, noble, whatever troops. It's probably what's costing me so much. Probably need to buy more workshops. Ooh, whale oil, not great. Whatever. That's also not great, actually. Well, it was supposed to be worth more than that. There we go. Let's just go all the way on that. Oof. Centers of the cities are always just younglings. Just felt there were some ranks with a bunch of younglings here. Letter of reference. Eric the Tanner requested a minute of your time because I'm planning to the front log reference to you. Knows next to nothing about the lad. Whose reputation for being honest. Magnificent. Devious. Crucial relationship with Tanner by 20. Price. Honest, impulsive, decreased relationship. Let's purchase another workshop. Maybe I should run a caravan too. So the one is beer and the other is... But
I'm yours to command.
Strange. Buy the beer place, buy the tannery. Man does not exist.
Well now, stranger.
We should buy your brewery. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Gang leader bodyguard. Upper. What do you produce here? Oh, mash and ferment grain to brew beer. Good day to you. At your service. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So hopefully that will help alleviate some of the vast expenses that I've accrued. Surgeon. Frank.
Right. So, who might...
Reduce power of the state. Yay. 160. Yay. Oh, that's the surgeon. 166 medicine. Oh, no. All waiting in town. Horse. 50% chance of troops getting wounded instead of getting killed during siege bombardment. Oh, he sucks. He sucks so bad. How to learn. Weather storms and survive naval battles. Travel on the campaign map with the seafaring vessel. Why am I so low then? Sense. Make it make sense. I don't want to give him medicine, but I need someone who's good at medicine. So upsetting. Who's not good at it? Is the wrong things. No, it's worth it. The healing rate's double anyways. You want to set up a caravan, because I have plenty of money. Yeah, the person who's supposed to be there for that just doesn't exist. I'm supposed to set up a wood caravan? Or... Actually, I don't own the wood workshop here, do I? I own the wood workshop in another place. Buy this wood workshop too, I guess. That's... I don't have a sword. This is pottery. Is that? Or no?
Well now, strange.
Or your wood workshop. I don't remember how to do a caravan. I thought that you had to talk to a shop worker.
Peace to you, stranger.
I'm a merchant. We should form a trade convoy. I'm poor now. I just spent a bunch of money. Oopsie daisy. Well done. That's grand. I guess I could sell my horses and then turn. What do we get? Bad, bad things. Just bad things. Just 2 or 3 to 7. We should buy a workshop that makes tools. That's a big one, right? The only thing that they have appreciable values of is grain. Everything else is strength. Oh, the whale oil. Yeah. $5, $50. It's weird because it made it there. Anything you can sell it through underlog for tools. I had a bunch of money and then it just disappeared, just like that. As a way of just evaporating. Amazing how fast you can get rid of it now, especially with the boats and stuff. It just disappears. Just leave. The navigator. Which are very interesting. Ooh, Wolfer. What's your deal?
To you, stranger.
What's your deal? You're at the Earthling. Your spouse is goth. That might make sense, actually. Never seen before. Am I crazy? Or didn't you used to be able to locate people? I want to find somebody. Jala. Jalal better. Jim. Oh, that's one of mine.
I don't think I knew you.
Here's right there. Finally.
I don't think I know you.
Fish was the one that I was trying to get relations with. It's so funny. So she's the woman who's the leader of the house. And she's listed as the father, and the mother's both there because they got it kind of messed up. So sweet Jesus. In order to do this, I would have to give her all of my money. All. Oh no. No. Oh. Oh. I'm probably gonna need to find a way to do questing for her. Troops to the garrison. One in. Thanks. Okay. Well, let's do the ring here. Yeah, that helped with the expenses quite a lot, buying all those. Sees. All of them are profitable. The wood workshop in Gretisford is not the best. One oil. Surely you gents. What I said before about being hard to select ships should be a priority. Oh. Oh. There we go. Had to still hunt for a little bit, but eventually we found it. Why would you do it there? Hi.
Aye.
It's a lot of war tasks. War tasks. Make this circuit here, and then probably call it there. So I had 90,000. We were doing good. We're pretty much at the 100,000 mark in terms of the dinars. Not dinars. What's it called? Gold. What's dinars from? I don't remember. We're pretty much at the 100K mark. Immediately lost another 90. So, you know, that is what it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles is reading. Alright. Man. All guard for 346. The whale oil? Tools weren't higher either. I think I'm getting scammed by my... That was good, though, at least. We're gonna have to sell the fancy horses. Trader doesn't have enough money. That's a good point. It's weird. The rumors say that it's like a really high amount, and then it doesn't end up actually being. Sell one of the horses. Do you have anything that I can sell to Gretis for? Guard for 346. We take this over to Gretis Ford and hope that they buy it for a much, much higher price. That's probably not going to work. 65. Yeah, I think the rumors are scamming me. Belgrade says that they were going to buy a lot of hardwood. I don't know about that one. You have a lot of fish. Sell Belgard for 7. 20. Yikes. I think part of the problem is that I'm not giving proper attention to the... Because prices of goods aren't consistent across you purchasing them. If you purchase a number of units of an item, the price will... There's like a supply-demand thing that takes place literally as you're buying things, as you could probably see there. And I don't really pay attention to that most of the time. And I think I've just done too much control clicking to the point where the game is just kind of like, hey, no. 333 for the whale. Here. Let's speak to this man.
Aye?
Speak to Otfar. Speak to Otfar. No. Daily gold change 90. Oh, I profited. That's wild. That's actually really good. It means that we have the capability of potentially making money with the amount of workshops that we have now, which offsets my extreme... Oh, I should have hired party a little bit. Actually, no, never mind. But this means that I've kind of like I've hit a point where I'm almost losing and making about the same, which is great because I lose a lot of money on the 160 dudes I have. Significant portion of which are nobles. Yep, that's even worse. This is better. This is better. This is whatever at this point. I don't even care anymore. Whale oil is not very valuable here at all. Water sauce. So that one panned out. The whale oil thing is still a problem. Redwood. About to Thunderlag for 125, potentially. Planks. Two. So this one says it's 336, but it's not. It just came from it. The other problem is like it's fish. It's mostly like a lot of what these guys sell is like fish. So there's this consistent struggle of like not being able to get that going. So Sivir is not a coastal town, but it's close to being a coastal town. So if I buy it for 4, I'd be able to sell it for more. Buy a bunch of... We're gonna do something different. We're gonna go down to Sivir. Screw. Because it is pretty close. Up to 30,000 again, which is good. I'm not taking too much of a hit. But I'm much faster than you. Oh, shit. Just one second. Do a quick battle. I didn't see what that was. Will it take us alive? Yes, we will. Fire War of the Landians. Now that is a war that I can get behind. Hmm.
Soldier! Troops! Soldiers!
Why does it seem more zoomed out than usual? Ah, shoot. I didn't mean to fall. Just expedites things a little bit. Oopsies. Hi, how's it going? Easy. How did we lose 9? Huntsman and marksman? Huh? How did you manage that? I know them. Screw it. Nope. Legendary Raider throwing axe. Ooh, less damage. Better missile speed. Better length. Stack amount of 7. Oh. Warrior axe. Worse than that. Not useful. This is cheap crap. Okay. Brain. Fish. 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 Meat. Plus. This to sell. Declaring war on the Vandians. Yeah, so they're at war with 2 other factions already, and so the game is like, okay, they're already at war. Let's declare war on them. We'll do like double war. And I think what's happening is because they keep doing that, we're running into this problem where it's like the AI is then desperate to get out of the war, so they just immediately are like, nope, we don't want to be here. We'll do anything, please. So kill these 2 raiders too. I'm worried about auto-resolving because I don't know what's going to happen if I try to do that. Me. So we'll capture 1 or 2 more ships and then we'll be golden. Soon though. I'm probably gonna sell stuff at the thing, and then we're just gonna call good until probably tomorrow. Maybe more. Or maybe that, I don't know. I do have a little bit more work that I need to do this week. Just a little. Please don't ram me, I am your friend. Oh, it's already over. Oh, 0 losses, nice. Yep. Ooh, free will. Free tools, wine, real. Other. So big on lost. Holy crap. They must have knocked somebody over. For sure. My goodness. Dude, that thing is messed up. Go on. Oh, okay. Steward. Yay. Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid wages. That's kind of fucked up. There's influence gained from donating troops. Effect from boosting projects in government. The effect of boosting projects in government settlements is kind of a big one, I think. But because I think isn't that increasing like the level of the village or the population of it or something like that? Still fine. So the hardwood. Clay, wool, keep planks, sell the salt, it's in the felt, leather, and pottery. Keep the whale oil, usually some tools. The oil. That's right, I bought like 300 fish. Just so. Olives, beer, big fruits. Scrap. Nice. Money from these guys. What's that? That's all. Center. Jobs for the lads. Permanent resident of Greatest Ford, welcome to the channel. Approaches your workshops and hire workers reading migrated from the countryside. As well, on channel, if you make a sizable contribution to the Guild's Feast and Funeral Fund. 200, increase the using calculating, whatever. Troops. Me. Did it again. I accidentally pressed the button that makes me pay because my mouse is broken. Yippee! Oh wait, it's empty. Do I go to Karbasheth? A lot of sea raiders over here. Minus 150. Minus 150 is not bad, considering that I have 160 people. And probably at this point, a good like half of my troops are more style, so. Wondering if I should like do a thing. Actually, yes. We're gonna go to Rebel, we're gonna sell stuff, and then we're gonna go over to the enemy territory. This is a weird place to disembark, man. And I'm not gonna be a stickler on the price. If the price is good, the price is good. If it's bad, it's bad. I'm just gonna suck it up. Whale oil is too bad of a price. Fish is fine. So these two planks. A little bit of option. Back to the ships, and we're going to go over to the island, and we're going to cause some trouble. So this is where I was talking about before, the probably unintended benefit of the, at least in the initial patch, of them losing this island immediately to the Blandians means that potentially you can take the island back from the Blandians and then have a fief, potentially. So we'll see how that works. Wow, that's really bad, thanks. I thought we were over this. One of the workshops is just totally done. Thanks. I need some caravans. I need a caravan. Actually, what happens if I try to... I mean, there's like 800 people in there, obviously I can't do anything, but I can... Set us house so you're not be able to dock. Well, I don't want to dock, I want to attack them, basically. Is there not a way for me to do that? Can't naval blockade them? Alright. Should, fair enough. Well, that sucks. Thanks, my money. Finder's 428 to my 160. I have food for 15 days. I have food for 5 days. That's a problem. That is a problem. So, who's at the level up? Oh, you have actually a level too. What do you get at? You're mostly for combat. Just to give you vigor. But I have you on two-handed weapon, right? Charm. Appreciate kingdom decisions. That's only if you're clan leader. Urban notables. One, I guess. Oh, you have a bunch of things. Boy, you are in some sorry shape. He's not necessarily the best, but he is my brother. I mean, I can buy grain from you. Now we'll siege the castle. It's important to have more food than them. Ooh, I don't have that much more food than them. Signing a trade agreement with Britannia. Sure. You know what? I'm buying all of your grain. Oh, there was Tusk up there too, huh? Now we're besieging the castle. Fire catapult. Oh no. The fun, excitement, building siege. First siege. First the siege gave everyone a welcome respite. Now they're bored. 50% chance of 5% of your troops getting wounded. Increased reputation for being impulsive. Increased shield margin. March about the camp. Searching respects of rust on swords of centuries. They're being lazy, basically. Oh boy, now he has 3 of them. Yeah, my siege is not very good. Oh, there's 4 cannons. Right. was hoping to starve them out, but it is an island, so there's a genuine possibility we could succeed in starving them out. The fact that there's a dude here kind of concerns me. It is 155 younglings, whereas mine is almost entirely made up of people who are actually good at fighting. They're not going to give me the chance. Huh? I thought that I was going to get to fight that, but apparently I am not. What? Let's try that again. It's been so long since I've sieged, maybe I've forgotten how. I pressed the wrong button, that's why. I'm the leader of this one, excuse me. My mistake.
Bowman! Archers!
There we go. She-wolf.
Soldiers!
Shield wall.
Raise your shields! Change formation! Soldiers! Charge! Bowman! Archers!
That's not great. Yeah, that's not great that we lost that many dudes from one thing like that. A horse? What you doing? Wait, are we losing? Oh shit. I'm surprised we're losing to mostly younglings when I have mostly tier 5 and tier 6 or whatever troops. Oh god, where are all my troops? That didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. We'll try one more time, and then we'll see what happens if I wait him out.
Infantry!
I want them in scatter formation. That's not gonna help. They're still gonna get fucked.
Soldiers! Troops! Charge! Archers! Archers! Forward! Arrows! Move! Troops! Shoot! Soldiers! Forward!
Fortunately, my archers are gonna get run down pretty hard.
Archers! Move! Soldiers!
Heck, I guess he's invulnerable while he's doing that. That's weird.
Archers! Forward! Forward!
Being fun and riveting siege gameplay. It's not quite as bad if you actually have proper siege equipment. I just don't. We're trying to force it here. These guys have had like 5 years to prepare for this. This guy goes rid. What the heck?
Move!
Didn't tell you to do that, did I?
Soldier! Move! Troops! Kill them all!
Nope. Oh, they won't do it. Do I have to bust this down myself?
Die, dog!
Oh, this doesn't have much health. This is a...
Stay close! Soldier! Forward! Split on!
We got this, guys. Probably gonna lose most of my archers, unfortunately. I bet. Uh-oh. Killing a lot of people. Uh-oh. And the moment they get in the shield wall, they just start crumbling to death. Because they get overwhelmed by the high tier units. Oh boy.
Infantry! Attack!
Ow. Oh, hi. That's awkward. Ooh, that hurts. Ah, there we go. Oh, why are you here? Our troops are fleeing. Why? We won. What, because I died? Really? Think on this whole fort by myself. Think I won't? Think I won't? Uh-oh, they've realized. They've realized they can win. Took one notice with me. Oof. So we lost 58, and 58 were wounded. But we killed 134. Aww. Okay, so I can win that. I just have to not die. If I hadn't died, we would have, cleared out that entire garrison. Maybe I don't even bring archers at all. Maybe there's no point. Maybe we send in full-on shield wall, initial scatter, then shield wall, go in.
Infantry! Soldiers!
Oh god, something's messed up.
Infantry! Sergeants in charge! Infantry! Archers! Archers! Archers!
Maybe I have a choice. Yeah, you know what? Archers can just move up and do that.
Form a shield wall!
No. Yeah, that's not working out. Okay. I was giving them a chance to maybe go in and kill some stuff. Already almost half dead. lot of them actually have swords, more than I expected. What in the actual just happened? Oh boy. I hate this game sometimes. This being one of those times. It's kind of messed up. Because the game auto-moves them. When you tell them to attack the gate, they attack the gate. And that's cool. Really? That's all well and good, but they have an automatic process that when they do that, they immediately try to do something else. And in the time it took for me to give them a new order to not do that, they die. Like half of them just immediately got killed by a catapult.
Forward!
You see how little of them are still alive at this point. I'm gonna die because something took most of my life. Which sucks. There it is, I'm dead. It sucks because I gotta level up too. Man, this sucks. It sucks that if I die, that's it. That's just game over.
Attack! Move!
Oh wow, that's a lot. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, they're doing it again. Where are you going? I'm not on retreat order. Maybe there's too many of them for me to take on, to be honest. It's weird because they're not on retreat order, but they are retreating.
Bastards!
That was so weird. I lost even more this time than last time. That sucks, because, yeah, like half of my troops got killed by that one catapult strike on the gate, which is... I'm not even sure they managed that, to be honest. That's not great. We'll try waiting him out. As long as another army doesn't show up, you know, within the next 7 days, they're going to start starving out. I have the battering ram. Rebels. Horizon. Peace offer. Man, it really is all or nothing because these battles don't last long enough to do anything. That's right, every time I do that, people do die, don't they? I think it's like, well, okay, if I don't participate in the vote, it's like 40 days or whatever before it goes through, right? Discussing evidence that one or more of your men extracted the body flex. Treat your men but trust and strict preventative measure. 5% chance of dying, 5 breaches. Your troops get wounded and each unit has 50% chance of dying. Treat the sick and make no additional demands. 10% of your troops get wounded and each unit has a 30% chance of dying. Three of your troops got wounded and 1 died. That is some bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. That's... Up until now, I haven't really had issues with the game being too buggy, but this is one of those situations where it's like, it's finally starting to get there. It's finally starting to the point where, yeah, there's some issues in this game that are making it very hard to play. Sucks too, because I genuinely could starve them out pretty easily. So I have a battering ram. There's the battering ram.
Footmen! Move! Footmen! Forward! Move!
The auto deploy is... That's fine. Need to find a place where they're safe and they won't be murdered.
Archers! Archers! Warriors! Move! Footmen! Move! You heard it! Now move! Move! Soldiers! Move! Scatter around! Not change formation! Soldiers!
What is this from? Oh, that's their deployment?
Troops!
What are you doing?
Charge! Soldiers! Soldiers! Dismount! Soldiers!
If they're doing the thing.
Troops! Give 'em hell! Troops! Soldiers! Form a shield! Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Come on!
Put your shields up, nerds. It's like your one job.
Everyone!
No, I didn't tell you to do that. God damn.
Soldiers! Troops!
Oh, it's not one, it's... Just...
Come on!
Didn't tell you to go over there, so oh, rest in peace, all of my archers. It's fine. The game is forcing me to bring my archers, so they just are gonna have to suffer.
Everyone! Soldiers!
Didn't it used to do a yellow icon if they were wounded instead of killed? I guess they moved that calculation to post-battle or something?
Everyone! Move!
No! Oh, god damn it.
Archers!
To square one. Up in North Scion.
Forward! Soldiers! Forward!
It's as close as I can get them.
See you in hell!
Fire the she-wolf! You didn't even get to do anything. That was bad. It's so many opportunities. So a long, brutal life ahead of you. Oh god.
Move! Everyone! Archer! Move!
Wow.
Tear your limbs!
Approach the shield wall. Don't be afraid. Be not afraid. It's just a shield wall. Oh, the two-hander hurts quite a lot. Ouch. If we win this battle, my one-handed is going to go up to like 300.
You bastard!
Which, again, we can probably do as long as I don't get killed.
Die!
It's a little hard to see sometimes.
Advance! Soldiers, charge!
Ooh, a lot of my dudes died when they probably shouldn't have.
Move!
god. I'm getting surrounded now. I might not be able to win this, even with the high tier troops and the shield wall. I'm dead. There it is. I just got shot to death. Yeah, there's just no way. Even with the shield wall strat, it's just not enough. Because eventually they have to break an attack and it just becomes too much. The only way I can win is to starve them out, and I might not have enough time to do so because the game is forcing the so frustrating. Okay. I just have to hope that they don't do it. And if I can starve them out. But I have a feeling it's going to be the same result every time. It sucks because being that we're on an island, I can take this basically for free if I can starve them out. Although I think when I start starving them out, they might sally out anyways. I don't know. But if they're not using the cap... Yeah, it's going to be the same result every time. So... Oh wow, this is the same too. Interesting. He just walks up. Man, this sucks. Can't believe that they keep signing away peace treaties. Well, I'm literally in the middle of a siege. They're like, oh, let's do a peace treaty. No, let's not. Let's not do a peace treaty while I'm in the middle of a damn siege. So dumb. It's genuinely a little upsetting. And they, every time it comes out at the last moment, too. Every time it comes out at the last moment, right before they run out of food. It's so, so bad. Down, run them down. It's much faster. Not much faster, just slightly faster. If I do that, they immediately just leave. So, yeah. That's cool. Basically just immediately get screwed. I hate it. I hate it. Armor shield wall. Heard that, lads? Move!
Soldiers! Dismount! Soldiers, dismount!
That's fine. I'm confident that we can take on this massive army.
Troops, move! Troops, move!
This massive army of like 400 people with a mere 100 will be fine. Ah, it's so frustrating. What I might do is, honestly, at the conclusion of this, when I die, and since I can't follow that dude and I can't take on that other group because they just keep running away, at 0.1 speed faster than me, and that's it. What I might do is just give it a patch. See if they fix that, and see if a patch prevents that logic from activating and doing that thing again. Because I really need them to not do that. Only about 400 people, we'll be fine. 460? We can handle them. And they're mostly garrisons and recruits, right? So we'll be good. Should be right. I am now. Really?
Soldiers! Hold fire! Soldier, hold fire! Troops! Fire at will!
Oh, it's a legend. We're gonna have to run out of arrows eventually. Uh-oh. Ran out of arrows.
Fire! Troops! Forward, soldiers! Make a shield wall! Soldiers! Move!
How am I not hitting anyone? This is kind of heavy. Oh god, the lag. Ooh. You again? Know what's happening? I just know it lags. Oh god. Oh, I think the lion is degrading here. I think we might be losing. I think we're losing. Yeah, I think let's put a damper on things because this is such a problem. I don't even know where to start or what to do about it. The problem is this is all pretty much unwinnable. Unless I can starve them out, and it won't let me do that. Actually, yeah, bolster. Bolster, yeah. Yeah, put more people in there so that it costs you even more. Yeah, the peace offer always comes no matter what. Yeah. Oh, it's interesting how that happens no matter what, too. Because I dropped the siege and then went back into it and I was like, yep. How strange. So yeah, on day one it's going to do that. Okay. So I just have to hope that if there's a patch, it somehow logic breaks the, or not logic break, but it overwrites the decision making that causes this to happen, and hope that that does that. But okay. Just gonna keep playing this probably every day until I was satisfied. We'll see how I feel about it tomorrow. The problem is it takes a long time for them to go after the Vandians again, and every other war has been so short. And so this is the one time I've been able to not only get on a castle and actually siege it, but get in a position where I might be able to take the castle, potentially, depending on how things go. And so it kind of sucks that it kind of... I mean, what's probably going to happen is once they start starving out, because they have like 400 to my 160, they'll probably sally forth and do it anyway, so it probably doesn't really matter in the end, but nonetheless, I'm still a little kind of on it, but I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for joining me in, the usual. If you want to see more, you know what to do. But, maybe it'll be a little bit better. So, potentially tomorrow, if not tomorrow, then Monday. Probably. Because I'll probably be doing some work on the weekend and whatnot. Just relaxing. Yeah. Anyways, that's going to be it. Next time, like I said, hopefully a patch. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. I'm going to try to take this fortress no matter what, but if there's not a patch that improves the likelihood of that, and if it continues to not give me the opportunity to start them out because they keep trying to peace out early, then it is what it is, and we'll just have to accept it. And hope for the next time. But, yeah. If not that, we'll just have to keep trying to marry what's-her-name. And Dynasty, whatever, and hope for the best at some point. Thanks for joining me. Have a good one.